Fixerbot says, welcome. Stream starts in 5 minutes. T minus 4 minutes.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean.
Stream about to start. 1 minute left.
Gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will
welcome in. So I'm thinking, should I do buffer overflows? No, I don't want to do the same as yesterday, having that the plan and then not having time, because I'm waiting for like my kid to be ready to do some programming. So it's Friday, right? And I have this big pile of wireless headsets on my desk, which takes some space, even if they're tiny, each of them. So let's just get rid of some. Yeah, we don't need these, right? By the way, I went into my TikTok account again. I created it before because I was thinking like we could stream there too, but then I realized, oh, you need to already have, you know, an account. But yesterday, Finite was like, oh, like this video. I was like, oh, I guess I haven't logged in there. Let's be Muller, right? So I managed, after clicking like on lots of videos and giving like 2 comments or something, I could actually follow him before I couldn't. So that's why this is up. Let's hop over to the desk, which is rotated. No, it's not. Yeah, so I set it to the zoomed mode now. This we don't need, I think, I hope. And my food. I don't think I will finish this. I'm kind of full. So it's noodles with cream and cottage cheese and what do you call it? Ah, lots of stuff. Half meatballs too. So I made like a bit sauce in there. I'm so full, can't eat anymore. There. So we're almost no like not useful stuff. So this was connected to my Raspberry Pis. We use this for the Raspberry Pi. Let's just put it all in a organized pile first. I also powered on the microscope. So we have that. Right. So was this the one that... No? One of them was a bit glitchy when it arrived from AliExpress. But I love these boxes. I'll have to unplug the palm. No, that didn't work. The RD45 was still in there. So, there, the other one. So these we'll have to continue too. So the other day we installed a honeypot, but then my SD card failed. So it died, the SD card. It's still in the reader here.
Panda Tongue says, Nerd Hello.
Why do you keep saying nerd? I know some people are like, oh yeah. I'm like, what? Who's that? Let's go here. There, let's see. Power for my laptop. The Kelly laptop is still next to me here. Alright, let's put this by the robot. So, now we have some space.
I bought some AliExpress earpods a couple months back. My god, they were terrible.
Oh, they were. So, I've had great experience. And so the boxes were like different amount of squashed. Let's say this one is the most squashed, then this one is kind of squashed, right? And then we have very prettily packaged things here. So this one, right? Kind of nice packaging. And then we have these. So the purpose for buying all of these was biking, you know. I had this tiny thing in my ear, not these, but even tinier, and it felt like it would just fall out when I was biking. And also if
The
you're...
box with the orange sides looks like the ones I got.
Oh, this one, the swished one. Yeah. They're kind of red, but yeah, orangey.
Yeah.
So I know. So the ones that looks worst. I'm also going to pull up the AliExpress site here, so that we can see what the prices were, right? So it's kind of fun. Let's start with that. Find out which one is like which. Because I only ordered cheap ones.
I love your unboxing streams.
Oh, good. Fun. And very nice to have some great company from you. So thank you for being here. Let's see. Let's get AliExpress here. And so it's...
The bad ones are great Christmas gifts for folks you don't like.
yeah, so the ones that I have, I think they are called like... Similarly to these, like M something. I have to check. R maybe. Let's check my Bluetooth list. So I didn't find any more to buy. I bought those from Amazon, and I actually ordered 3 more, but they never arrived. So of course I didn't have to pay for them, but I wanted them. So if we click here, R20. So the R20 is there. The cool thing with these is that each ear has their own connection. That I think is cool, and they still are like connected too. But the mics in them are horrible, so horrible. So let's see here. We have a... I made a nice knot of the cable here. So I'm thinking, yeah, so let's skip that. So I was thinking, some of these are chargers, that's what I'm thinking. But none of them are really charged now. So that's of course an interesting thing, you know? I should have like a pile of charger, I guess. So what is this connected to? It's to the light. I don't use that light. We can steal that charger. What is this connected to? It's not very connected at all. We have a charging cable already. So if I had been like thinking of this before, I could have just opened the boxes and plug the charging cords in. Let's see. Here I have like a bin with USB things. There's another one. If we need 2 USB 3 and a micro USB. We'll see if we need the micro USB. And another charger. And another charger. Now I have 4 in a line here. I have one outlet. We can also remove the computers. Then this is a microscope. We might want a microscope. Yeah. So these are what we unboxed last time, you know. Let's check my orders. And I've been like buying a few backpacks now. And there. Backpacks incoming. These are 25 liters. I'm thinking the one that I usually have like outside, it's like falling apart. Literally falling apart. So I was like, yeah, let's buy a few. And these are actually kind of expensive. They're over $30. But they looked good, so that's just some elastic string. And I thought with the climbing stuff, what if you need to cut a rope? I saw this one when I searched a bit. And yeah, this one I've been waiting for so long. We'll see when it arrives. 21st of September I ordered it. These arrived, and one of them we used. at the start of stream yesterday, and then I had to switch back to the other one to run the robot. So then the climbing things, the wooden sword, I'm not pleased with that. It weighs nothing. It was too expensive for weighing nothing. I think it's bamboo, so that's why it weighs nothing. I should have thought of that. That's the backpack cover. Let's see, soon we'll get stuff. So all the climbing things. Now I think we're getting to... Here's the first one. So which one is this? So we can see it's less than $2. It looks like this one. This looks like it. The shape there. So I'm going to put post-its on these with a price. Let's do it in Swedish money since I paid with those. Yeah, this is the one. The other one that's similar has a old, bigger, round one. So this one was 18.79 SEK. There. Then the next thing is we have a mosquito catcher and stuff here. Grippy thingies. This one. So this is a CD pen that I'm typing with. Memorex CD pen. So this is like definitely 90s and it's still going. That's funny. So let's see here. Which one? It looks kind of like this. Yeah, this is the same image. Well, it's shiny too. Looks luxury. It's 47 crowns, so less than $5 for this one. There, putting a post-it on it. And then we have, oh yeah, the one with the round thing. So this was 28. So there didn't seem to be any logic with the prices, you know. So I think it's more random than quality really. When they're all cheap almost, but some are like free. So I'm doing SEK on all the prices, so it's obvious what kind of money we're talking about there. Then let's scroll down. So here, 1774. There. So you can't even get a McDonald's basic hamburger for this, can you? Maybe. This is the thicker one, and this is the thin string one. So there's two of these. Oh, let's switch cameras. So there's two of these that are like a string behind your neck, and this is the thin one. So it is 17. 74 SEK. There. So expensive things I bought. Like I guess I could have bought a like good pair for that money, but you're not certain they are good, you know. These I bought, these are Swedish, and I bought them on a tech store that was like closing down, kind of cheap. But no, these actually I think I ordered from Amazon, but it's a Swedish company. Yeah. And I was like, I'm going to return them, but then I was sick and it they expired the time, and I was like, oh, whatever. And I've been using them for stream, so if I move, they'll just fall out. But it's okay when I sit here. So they're really bad, and they're more expensive and like Swedish quality, you know, whatever. It's not Chinese stuff. Though the holder is kind of nice, but I didn't like it at first. So this is what the holder for this is. So you just can put this in here if you want to, and you just put these. So I can charge one easily at a time, and I just put it into my my hub here. Not that it needs networking or like USB connection. So, but it's so easy to reach it. So I'm constantly charging them. Let's remove those cards. I'll reach it if we need it. Alright. I didn't turn the light on. We have a tiny remote for that. It's not Bluetooth. I bought it in an actual store. So, which one is this? A512. I can't see that on anything. So this one we already did. My god, the tiny text on these. And it's not like it's good text. Well, I just have to go on what they look like. So this is probably this one. Let's click the image. We want to see that. Yeah, it must be this one. It looked like this one. And these were more expensive, tiny bits. They're still not. So now they were 87 and I bought them for 56. Yeah, so the reason I ordered a lot of these tiny things was that it was off, you know. Also, so 56. But it's always nice to see that it's not just a scam to make you buy stuff quicker. That you actually got a better price. I didn't expect that, as you might see. So sec. So which ones do you think will be the best? And there's like several things, right? Let's give them marks on like comfortability. Will they stay on in your ears? Because this is like the main theme was kind of for streaming, for biking. There's the ones that have I'm pointing at things. So these are like attached to you more. These are around the ear, but just one ear. These are around the ear too, so more stable. These are around the ear, so let's see. These two are more like for streaming. So just to be able to hear the TTS without you having an echo, you know. So I put that note there too, so let's go to the next one. Here. So this must be this one then. The other one with like a cord. Just double checking. The other one. Yeah, so it must be this one. Very expensive. High quality.
I was just converting to USD. These are so cheap.
Yeah, so you can just remove like the decimal one space. That's kind of it, right? Though it goes up and down. Yeah, so these are crazy cheap. But did you see? This is 1879. And when I clicked it, it said $29.25. So it's almost $3 now. So this was less than 2. So 79 sec on these. So you're like amazed you get even a box on these. Like, I'm curious about this one. Like, looks better. The box. Let's go down. Here we have one. This must be the other one. No, it's not. I thought it was the one with the tiny things, but it's the over ear thingies. That makes this probably be the luxury packaging. So these were, for me, let's say it's 98 now. So it was 56. So amazing high prices here. So 56, 57 sec. So how much is $1 right now in Swedish money? So I do the conversion correctly. If you just looked it up. So we have one more. So these sets are also crazy.
10 kronas and 37 ora equals
yeah,
$1.
Yeah, so it's
translated
about
from
10.
Swedish.
It's about 10. So this one, this kit here, I think I bought for 47, so $5, less than $5 for this. So it's all of these things, you know. So it's the prices. That's why I just, oh well, I'll get 3 so that I can experiment, you know. All right, you didn't see the screen. So this kit here, I'll just show you again. So all of these things. So now it's 76, like $7, or but I bought it for less than 5. So, but let's scroll down. Here we have some fun things. So there must be one more. I didn't get one just from nowhere. I missed one. So we did this one. We did this one and this one. 56 in there. So did I do this one? Yeah. This one? Yeah. So, and this one is done. This was the first one, I think. So maybe I was like missing something. Was it something in this order? I'm kind of sure this was just climbing things. Oh, it just hopped. I'm sure there's nothing in that one. And this is later orders. So they just split. So this was like one order. It just split it all up. Yeah, and I tried this one, by the way, the other day. So this, first of all, this just spins. There's nothing stopping it. It just spins how much. And then this, you can't have any weight on it. Like any weight, or it will just move. So it wasn't worth even whatever I bought it for. What price did we have? 34. Yeah, so it wasn't worth anything. Well, I guess we could, if we would have bought the materials for this, we would probably have paid more. So let's again check here. So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I'm looking for number 8, and I'm blind. So it's not that far down. This is in July, so we're on the wrong month. Banana kibbles. Here's the boxes for Raspberry Pis. Yeah, so they just sent this one free. So let's put the lid on the pan. It's a bit odd to. So also, of course, they have different Bluetooth standards and stuff, you know. And we will be connecting them to the computer. So I should probably put this back, switch to the antenna instead, the new one here. So I got 2. Haven't tested this one yet though. So it looks cooler, this one, and also it has a loose antenna, you know. So I was thinking that with this one, we got one of the ones with the loose antenna, we can make a longer one if we want to, and have good Bluetooth. So maybe we should try this one, see that it works too. The other one did. And I will get even more Bluetooth connections. So there's no one that has like several on the same, because I would have noticed, except for this one. So order details, I guess I should click, not on these. Yeah, I also got a camping mattress. So these are the recent things. I thought I'd buy one of these to have. You know, I only have these flexible like phone cases. But that thing you could have like some other stuff in when climbing. And I aim to do that and train and get better at it. So, yeah, so it was definitely not there. And half of those things didn't arrive yet. It's very odd. So we'll see if they... I have several packages that are like close by. So we're getting more stuff. The backpacks arriving and things. So this is the rest until here is arrived. Yeah, so I think they sent this one for no charge then. They were like, oh, this box looks squished. Let's just send that one too. What? I didn't even notice. 0? Question mark? Let's do sec so we know it's the price. Okay. Okay, so it's time. Which one should we do? Like the... So I wouldn't have guessed that these had the exact same price. 56, 57. Anyway, those were the prettiest boxes. This a bit squished box with no plastic on top has it's like $1 cheaper, and this one is probably free then. I guess we'll start with the cheapest, right? These are also the same price. Yeah. So cheapest first, meaning this. So let's see if it's worthless. I will put these to the side so we can better... Oh my god, I think my hard drive is melting my desk. Let's put these in easy order. So 28. So like reasonably, these are less than $10 together. These. Yeah, so high quality things. Let's switch antennas. I'm removing this from my ear first, and I will have be using the speakers a bit then. So we'll get an echo on the TTS. Oh, this is so warm, but this is what I used while my other thing was it broke. It didn't work anymore. So we'll have to check that out too. Yeah, and this can be bent a bit too. Ah, there. Nice. So, those on top of my... I have this thing where that monitor is on. So, oh, this looks like this one has been like opened, right? Yeah, this is like fallen on the floor. Right, so that they just threw it in some package to get rid of it.
Don't put it in your mouth.
So we'll just wipe it off. These are baby diaper change wipes. They're very soft. So the one thing I don't buy used is really headphones. Yeah. So they're not even in the box, probably meaning they don't have any charge. So we might have to do this like a two-part thing. So there's this nice plastic here. Shininess. Oh look. It has extra stuff. And Yeah, right. This was out. Oh, it has two sorts of USB. So double. Yeah, I don't have any like double normal USB, but I did have a micro USB.
Yep. That's just like the one I
with
have.
Fishes on it. Right. So, I guess we will just get more chargers. So this looks like it also has a protective film. Yeah, so another protective film there. And this is
If
the
you
one
plug it
that's
into itself,
probably free
it's infinite
because I
power.
couldn't find it anywhere. I didn't order it. So oh, look. It's charged 88%. Be loud, be proud. So, free thing. Kinda nice. So we can let's actually do this the way that we put them charging, and then I will compare. I'm sure this is a micro USB there. Yeah. So now this is blinking for it is charging too. And can you see? They have lights. Pretty? Red. It's not visible through the yeah, a bit here. Oh, let me put the preview up so I can see better. I'm looking at this tiny thing. The wrong screen. There, now you can see. Yeah. Pretty. We don't know yet if they fit my ears or whatever. Oh, there, right. There's a cable with it. I don't know the quality of that cable. So this is a bad zip bag. This is a bad zip bag. So, but for free, I guess it's good, you know. So we getting plastic trash again. We have different sizes of these. I don't think these will ever change, right? They're all the same. Oh, this one is actually broken. So, this is the first time I see one of these that's bad. They're very thin though. So, I guess we will just throw away that size. Oh, it's one of the ones I would probably use. Or are these all the same? I think they might be all the same size. So let's put that in the trash pile. Let's move this to here, because I'm not going to save all these boxes, right? So we can look at it before we throw it out. So it is through wireless. Version 5.3. Stereo, ultra small, cool and music. That's kind of what we want to know, the cool and music bit. Luxury LEDs or standard. Oh, we got luxury LEDs. They're very, very important to have. Not. But it was pretty. Yeah. They were like put on a note saying don't throw it away in the trash. It has batteries. And there's of course a manual that's very tiny. So who could read this? Not that I would try. Come Come on. You can do it. Come on, camera. Why did it do that? There's other stuff, right? Yeah. Well, I guess we'll put this by this one. And put these next to it too. So number 1. Actually, I was thinking of doing them in this order. So, the charging and everything, you know. I have 4 chargers. I have 1, 2 USBs there. I have a free slot there. Oh, I have more here too. So, more power. So, the true use of USB boxes. So 1 more of those. You get like infinite chargers, finally. We'll see. So then we should have 7. I have those there. More cables. So, what do you think? Trash over the shoulder. I guess I'll just put it on the floor. Alright, the charging cable. I want to test all the parts of them. Yeah, this is also the quality, you know, they just fall off. It's cheap, but this is the one that we don't really know the price of. Though I kind of assume it's the same for all of them. Yeah, I'm pulling the laptop's power. It doesn't need it because I'm not using it. Yeah, let's get one of these. So let's just double check. It's 5 volts. My God. I'm blind. 5 volts. Yeah. So I'm pulling this long one and using the actual one that came with it. And it's 84%. That probably was more before, right? So the one that's 1774. So we have this. So putting it around the neck. And micro USB charging. One-sided, extremely tiny, very Chinese manual. So I guess we could scan it and, you know, have my phone try translating or something. I'm mostly interested in if it says it's some kind of version of Bluetooth when I look at the text. So we could possibly see something like that on this, because numbers are numbers, right? We see Bluetooth music. Yeah, I'm like, that's too hard. I want my microscope. Holding it up here. So here. I see BT several times. That's like it. Oh, BTV 5.3. I think that other one said 5.3 too, right? So we can look at its manual. So this was in English, and I think, oh right, this might be useful actually. We'll probably need this. So I didn't think of that, but click 3 times, you know? Double click, previous song, click 3 times, volume minus, and click 3 times volume plus here. So does that mean that 1 click is pausing? That's a very important thing. The ones that I had, the R20s, they have the function that when you click it, it pauses. And that's what I want, you know? These don't do, the Swedish ones, so I don't like that. It's useless. Oh, and look underneath this. Do you see how tiny text this is? Due to a version change, some earphone does not have double click and triple click functions. Please consult the salesperson for details. So they're just saying, oh, let's put this in the manual, but and in the ads, and then we'll say that this is a good reason for not having it. Answering calls. Start the phone. Shut down, turn off. Press once to answer. Yeah, that's probably play too. That's what I want. Yeah, so let's charge it. So let's see if this one also breaks from being opened. No, so this is actually a normal one of these, not the other one that the plastic just fell apart. So also, this is an interesting thing too, micro USB, and it's, I guess it's steadier for this kind of thing, but they break those cables, they break. And here, this is a thin cable, and my problem is always that cables break, right? So this one, let's put it in charging. Let's actually put it up here. Så jag kommer gubben, my kids snuck in. So that's charging. That manual is there. That manual there. Yes, my love.
VR Mechatronics says.
Hello. How is it going?
Yeah, so my kid
DV
was like,
Visa
"Oh,
lottery is
should
open
we
now
do
to
Scratch
US.
now?" And I was like, "Oh, maybe not. Maybe I want something more to eat first. So I'm going to go heat up some pancakes for him. But let's take the opportunity to test something." So I also have here we have OBS, and I have this here, number 2, which always seem to be shaky. And we have new Bluetooth devices here now, since we have a new Bluetooth antenna that we just connected. So I'm thinking, let's this list is just like a long list of Bluetooth devices now. So I'm going to pick up my normal ones and see if we can find it. My phone. Oh, I have Bluetooth on there. It's on the Bluetooth settings screen because I was showing you the R ones. So now this one says ready to pair, so we'll hopefully hop up. Come on. Is this my kid's? Under he's got this up bed, you know. It's underneath there. So what's this? Come on. I'm almost restarting it, but I know this is not useful. So these are my lights. I'm so curious now. What's this? So let's put this back.
If BT disconnect, then it should back to previous device automatically.
There. And let's do it again. And we have it at once. So let's see if we can get the mic working, because I want to have the opportunity to be, I want to be able to do it, you know. So when I talk now, this should also move if it is connected to the right place in the settings. So let's go to audio, and it says the device is not available. So let's go to this one then, and let's apply this, and this should move again. Good. And then I can use my button to toggle mic to make you hear me while I go downstairs. But we also testing the new antenna now, right? Will we have good quality audio in my kitchen? Which is like underneath here, so it's not like far or anything. So I put that antenna, it's like this height, and it's angled a bit towards the house, because the problem is usually when I walk to this side of the house, this is the windows here. Yeah, so I will get some pancakes for him, and then we'll see how much we will do after that. It would be nice to finish this really. So quickly, before I go and get those, I'm going to put this on there. So we're keeping it separated. This is just like bye-bye. We opening a bit quickly now instead. I'm thinking, well, let's start the charging, right?
Antenna from
This
2,
one has
4 GHz
2
router.
spare
For
ones.
PC should help extend
This one
range,
is
because
wider.
BT work on 2,4 GHz2.
So it's a different color. It's like clear. And it looks like this. And we have this charging here, and we have this. So you could say I'm stealing a bit of time here, right? So let's put this in another charger, and let's put, well, we can't keep track of these. I have like a bag of those. It's not like we need more. This is all Chinese again. Quick check. Oh, it's not all Chinese. So it was only the first side that was all Chinese. Then we have so okay. So one side for Chinese, one side for English. Very nice. I'm putting the post-it on this, and let's put this in a charger. We can do this really, right? So it's charging, and bag away. I think that these, without their charging boxes, are more sensitive.
Look this one's web link.
So I'm not going to read all of this now. We'll do it later. Let's get the charging cable. All so far has micro USB. Here's the charging port. And this feels more sturdy, this, like it's actually holding your neck, right? And then you have controls here and charging. So another micro USB one there. So put it charging.
It is open ear, so you can hear people's around you too.
If is open ear. Oh my, so I missed a lot of messages. Let's check the TTS. So, can you hear but I don't hear? So we're on number 3. Number 3 for these, because I have connected several antennas then. So the first one had no number, so this is the 4th. Yeah, and you're on my bad mic there. Meaning these mics. We're going to test these, so let's compare them with the Swedish one. I think it's Swedish. So let's see chat VR. I missed. Hello, how's it going? So lottery is open. What? Oh right, your Visa stuff. BT disconnect. Then it should back to previous device. Antenna. Yeah, the problem with Windows is that when you switch antennas, they all get a new COM port. All devices, they're like.
Has anyone asked yet how the new headset works?
So I'm going to stop the TTS and start it again, and we'll see if I can hear.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
Antenna from. Right, so I was talking about the antenna, right? Yeah, exactly. So I want them open. I hate these that are actually like this. I hate this, that you can't hear stuff. So that's why the last ones I had here, they're open. You could hear other things. It's just like angled speaker towards your ear. And let's see, this is also the closed version. So I'm sorry I missed messages. Yeah, so we haven't tested them yet. We're just plugging them into
VR
charging,
Mechatronics
and then I'm
says.
going to go. And
Look,
this
this
had a
from
bag
Amazon
for
is
these. That's
cheap
a
and very
first.
good.
And this was Swedish 28, 23. So we're keeping track of the prices for the different ones. So let's throw away the bags. And these things, I guess. And then this one, let's put it like this. And let's put also micro USB. I don't know why I brought charging cords. Like, of course they have their own, right? So this is a very odd one. This is with the thoughts of biking. So I'm just going to plug it in here. So now I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 charging on that side, and we haven't yet opened these 3. So I'm going to go warm his pancakes, and then well, actually this fell off, so there. Keeping track of everything. So let's see if you can see this way. Here we have all the charging going on. So Samsung HTC, Samsung HTC. And is this one too? Oh, it's actually 6. Ah, this is not connected. So I was like, it's just 5 so far. So, and here's also my hard drive. So, this one says 59 now. And this
The
one
ones
was
from the web
probably
link are open
3
here.
there.
Web link.
So let's put it up here. So we have those charging. And I'll go make pancakes. I'll switch mics and make sure it works. And we'll see if I can hear anything. So the mic works. My output is set to be this. Yeah, I'll look at the Amazon one. Let's do this, and I'll be right back. So you can still hear me. I don't think I hear the TTS. Sorry. So that was a fail in the test, I guess. So these are the ones I usually use, and now we got the mic working. But we didn't get the. I guess I should check my OBS settings there too, right? So I'm just gonna get the 2 pancakes from the freezer and put them on a plate and microwave them for 2 minutes, and then put some jam and stuff on. So it's quick. Let's unless the freezer is too full. So it's just one in one package.
I bought the same sets as you before and sent them back to Amazon.
To make new pancakes every day. It's not. Yeah, a kid that eats pancakes. So I'm thinking, well, at least put all of them charging, and If we have time, we'll start checking the versions. Maybe we'll start making a table of them, and hopefully we'll test them all too. But otherwise, I'll take a break with programming with my kid, and yeah, just continue afterwards, because I don't want to miss the opportunity to do that with them. And we decided yesterday to do it. So now I'm looking at stuff in the fridge. Let's actually get some pear energy drink. I bought a few, but ones I've never tried. These are like half a Red Bull in stuff. Coffee and some. That's odd, because I'm allergic to pears, really, but this is just fake, right? But it tastes like pear ice cream. Well, that's good. I like that. Yeah, let's get the jam out and some cream. This should be new one. So I use spray cream for this every pancakes. There. So now I'm by my door. I'm like just underneath the computer to test the quality of the audio. So I'm going to walk to the other end of the downstairs. So I'm walking in just here on my crossing the stairway. So now I'm in the kitchen again. So with the old antenna, the one that died, I could go outside on the back side, the further side from the computer. It was very good actually, and it was like this price range, cheap Amazon, AliExpress stuff. So I can't hear you, so you know, but I can't hear the TTS. I don't know if you can hear the TTS. I'll have to check the settings when I get back up. So jam pancakes and rolling. Jam the other one. There. Just putting the jam jar in the fridge. So I'm going upstairs. We can test the audio a little bit right here. So I'm going to look the end of the upstairs now. Hello. Back on the mic, okay?
You got some of the advisory. It's the fire. The yellow fire Friday.
Oh.
This is the pen day.
So it's a pancake day på fredagar.
Maybe that's
Ja, är det en pannkaka?
I was talking about this sideways thing in the front.
Så.
That's the front.
Okay. Yes, yes. I see. Men det är nästan lite som mitt emellan de två. Maybe it's a to fry.
You're gonna like the business. Remember, it's a big sticker shop. Like that, it's not like the horn shop.
Och här har du Jordgubbssylten.
Good.
Strawberry jam.
What,
The
what's,
red.
what's the pink one? It's the candy stick.
Var inte det pannkakan?
No, that's the yellow.
Yes.
It's talking about the pink.
Oh, pink day.
The big candy stick.
Ah,
It's basically like candy cane that has straight.
okej.
With no lines.
Ah, okej. Den är liksom mediumfärgen där. Ja, jag fixar vattenbubbel. So I'll have to test the audio. And I know that this mic is like better quality, not AliExpress. Headset is better. But there's also dropped in right. So you know what you want?
Banana pasta.
Banana pasta.
Banana pasta. Banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta.
Jag ser det framför mig.
In that five times, that's like
Banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta, banana pasta. Det blir nog 6 va? 6.3 tack. Jag undrar hur det skulle smaka. So, how would banana pasta taste? I don't know. Ah. Okay. Just a sec. I'm going to toggle to my normal mic, and I'll be right back. Right, we're on the side here. Yes, I got this pear energy drink. It tastes like pear ice cream. So let's open the. Let's start with the one that's not got plastic on it. Actually, let's put it more here. There. So I don't remember what these belong to more than that these were. Yeah, so also, right, yeah, they all have the closed version. I think this one has too. So I need to see chat and hopefully hear chat. I'm just checking back here now. Let's see. You bought the same sets as you before. It's in the back. Okay. Let's see. So these. So, oh, this is not anything like what I did. These are much another price category. Yeah. Oh, so you're using German Amazon. But in English? Oh. So is there Danish Amazon? And Polish? So I'm using the Swedish one. Yeah, but this is, it's always nice if you can have one of those if you're like sitting still and want its mic. I don't want them for the mic, I just want to listen when I use them. I missed all the chat messages. Yeah, I'm going to put this one back because it was useless and I didn't hear anything. So let's see if I can hear the TTS now. So I'll just do test here.
Fix It says.
Test.
So bad that I missed. Let's see the previous link you sent. Is it the same? Yeah, it's the same link again. Okay. Yeah, so the prices of these are in this category. So one less than $2, right? So it's kind of much cheaper. So let's open the last ones. So I kind of opened those quickly, but we'll look more at them. So let's start with the cheapest and mostly squished and no plastic box. So this had the like metal-y feel of this. Let's switch to the microscope. So maybe this is not good. So it's Bluetooth version 5.4. So they all seem to be 5.3, 5.4 if they say anything. So let's open it. The most high-tech looking manual so far. It's got images and not just text. And it's color. And there's an obvious and I can like read the headers without the microscope. That's always nice. So it's good feel of the plastic. This is very mirrory. And this is very sticky. So these are like, they're like indented a bit there. So I would prefer actual buttons. I think all of these are just like touch. So which one is which? I don't know. I think they both fit in both. So the other one, let's throw this on the floor. So it's cool that they're separate, not in sync. So it's a display here. So of course we need to open the bag too. The tiny charging, micro USB, this one too. So far all of them are micro USB. I'll put this. So it's quite a lot of light here though. I'm thinking, how much power does the light consume? And as we can see, they all are powered already, you know. It's not like we didn't really need like to get them started. This is also the biggest. It's much bigger. You can see how big it is in my hand. So here is the power. So let's actually use what I already had here. So this is what I started getting before. So let's use this, and there. And this starts blinking, the same as they all do, right? So let's move this a bit out of the way. Is there anything we want on this before we throw it away? Playtime, charge time, 5 to 6 hours. That sounds low. So the cheap old ones, they could go for like 2 days. And they have this, well, it felt like 2 days at least, right? So we have different sizes here of this. 2 these. So they are definitely much brighter. So the other one, the first one we plugged in, there's nothing, no lights on anymore. Might be that they're fully charged, we don't know. So these two have plastic. They're the most like compact boxes and like pretty. Let's start with this one because this is prettier. Right? I like the black one more. So plastic. So we know like that this one didn't fall out of the box. That's the only thing with the plastic, right? You don't put this kind of plastic back on there. So, though this is just going to the trash anyway. So we can see that it's like probably been through a bit on the way here. It's a bit squished still, but it's hard enough not to. So how do I get this out? 5.4 10 meters. Yeah, so that's what you see. Also these I can read without having problems. So what does it say on the side? Playtime 3 to 4 hours. So the other one said 6 hours, and I thought that was a little. 3 hours. So if I'm biking for 3 hours, then I'll have to like charge. So compared to the ones that's only 1 air, there's 2 1 air. But it's this kind of over the earth style. Chinese side, English side. Read the manual before use. So will we Oh, so what is this thing? So let's see, can we get it to? They have a certificate thingy. It passed the check. So, but it's still the same, you know, plastic. The box doesn't have a check on what color it is, though there's fields for it. Yeah. Oh, let's not put plastic in the paper. So, so this has a very smooth feel. It's like velvety feel, but it's big. It's even bigger than the other one. This is the biggest so far. And they have even more silky feel. Oh, this is... So they're already in there. Let's plug in charging, and first one with USB-C. I'm kind of assuming the other one has two then. So this is a like quality up then. Well, age, better, newer. Right, let's just check the... So, by the way, I could open it again. Yeah, it was a bit hard. Where do I open? It's this edge here. So they're very like smooth. This is very nice feeling. And so like that. Then we don't know how if it even like, and there it clicked on when I put it back. So this is much less flashy than this one, right? I'm like, why is it wasting all its power? It might be the same intensity though, but I still think it. So I don't know what to think about it. Let's put some power in, and I'm going to get the extension USB here. So we have two here. We have two things more to charge. We have exactly two outlets in the hubs. My USB hubs. So no, it's just one because we used one already. So for me it does not fluctuate in the light. It looks steady, but I didn't see any difference when I plugged this in. And USB-C, so we can put it any direction. Yeah, now this is blinking, because I was seeing no sign, but now it does. It's the same as the others. So let's check the manual for a bit. Read the manual. Oh, will they have lights on? That's a minus. If it's not really pretty, like the triangular one, I like that. So, we don't have to see it all. So, lots of languages. There's Japanese, Italian, Spanish. So, there's no Chinese on this. There's no Chinese. But we have this. See, what language is this? Yeah, so that's... I'm not that good at seeing the difference between Japanese and Chinese, but I could see that this was Japanese. And it says Japanese here. So now I'm curious. Was this for the last one? No, it was for this, right? Whatever. So this belongs to that one. And yeah, I have one extra USB. So I guess that when my kid is done with his pancakes, it'll be like a natural pause to let it all charge. Right? So we have the last USB here. Let's open it. So less than $6. AliExpress. So a lot of things has Germany written on them. Yeah. Consulting something. So some of the climbing stuff had too. So this is a dot on black. Black, blue, skin. Oh my, let's microscope that because I can't see this. Music time 7 hours. So wireless 5.3, 10 meters. So we had two 5.4 now, but they're all like, and it's USB-C. So the last two with the plastic is USB-C. So what do you think of this? I'm not a fan of the lines. This is dust collectors. We have dust collectors here now. Yeah, and there's also like a tablet, computer, and well, a laptop. So also this is scratched already. So it's like white here. That's not pretty. And this is the one with the plastic cover. So this is not a pretty box. All the others looked good. The last one we opened didn't. So, but the box, instead of just being this simple plastic, we have this foam shape with a drop here. So this packaging, which is like it's more expensive, right? It has the only damaged one. That's a bit funny, don't you think? So it should have had on top instead. Oh, this also has a guarantee qualified checker number 19. What tiny manual? So this one is readable without help. 6 hours full charge. So it can and it's 5.3, and then we have Chinese on the other side and also an image. So let's look at the image. So it's all on the Chinese one. So the mic is there. Well, so these numbers are not in the English one. Whatever. So lost song, 3 clipped left earphone. So I don't like when they have different functions on right and left, because I use one at a time often, because I don't want to be blocked off from the world, and they're closed. So with the things in the ears, I don't like that. So prettier box, I guess, but it had this thing on that is just pulled over, and this was where it's damaged on the soft side. So it is very visible to me. I think you can see it too, that it's white here. So we have these again. Lots of versions now. Let's open it. Okay, this is the first one that's actually like safe, I guess. So this is actually a protective case, and I can feel this double plastic, and I can see that they are like getting protected by the. It's not just pretty. So maybe that's why it's not like as pretty on the outside, because it's actually supposed to protect. So I can see this one's light is on, so I probably moved it a bit. Yeah, and there the other one went on too. So I can see left and right. Oh, the left one is fully charged then. Let's move it a bit so it goes back to charging. So now I just pushed the right one down. Nothing happened. So I was thinking that maybe it was just me pulling it off enough to make it not charge anymore. Yes, I think these are probably charged. We can't see from the outside if they are like charging or anything. There's only one when it's closed, it's closed. So it's also higher than the others and like thinner, so like maybe a good pocket size more. Yeah. So I like that it's USB-C, just because, you know, the last two with USB-C, it's like more modern. And micro USB, they do break. How they break, I don't know. So manual and the cord. So we're like, this is all charging. Maybe this one is not charging. We don't know. So it is just charging the main. These are not being charged anymore. The other ones were silky. These are like very soft. Yeah, so I'm very curious now to see if these will fit in my ears, you know, and if they will be nice. So I have seen these kind of things that are huge. I'm like, so who has this big ears? I know I'm not the biggest person, but still. So we'll see. These seem like my size. And this is also rubber, so it's like this won't break. So let's see now when I put it back. It's given me a signal that I understand this. I'm trying to connect. So let's leave them all charging for a bit. Yeah, so I didn't test the TTS. Let's do another test.
Test.
Oh my god. Do you know what? I didn't have my actual speakers on. They were muted. And that got Levensteined, meaning it was too close to the lost message. Let's see. So let's do testing from the
FixerBot says. Testing.
Good, good. So what do you think, people? What do you think? I'm just checking that. TTS seemed to work now, at least. I could hear stuff. There's stuff everywhere. If I'd had a third cable, we could have like put it all together. So this is the charging place, right? Alright, this one open. This one. We have this one here. They're all charging. Here, charging. But this one seemed to have stopped charging. So I'm just going to, let's see. Yeah, this is how we open. So this one stopped charging. So what happens if I lift one up and put it down? 16%. So it is not really charging here. That's interesting. Well, let's get rid of this. So maybe this is broken. It says Garmin, so it's definitely not for a phone from the beginning. Wrong box. Yeah, this is a USB charger that's stuck to the cord, so it closed again, but that's the logical thing, it's not connected, right? So let's put this in here. Come on. I think they were bent a bit. So we have a red light on there. So, and this is the only one that has a like rubber cover, and it also has both types there. Actually, USB. Oh gosh. Will this have connected? So let's lift one up again. Ah, right. It blinked for a sec. So out 10. So it is charging the middle one now. If I release this, it stops. So it's switchy time. So this one is going on 83%. So let's plug this one into this. Ah, we can't. My God. I'm looking for a micro USB cable. I only have USB-Cs here. Oh, micro USB. Here's a box of micro USB. So let's find, and this is what happens to micro USB. Let's see, where is it? So they're no longer really sticking out. They're kind of flat, right? That's a bad thing. So this is a newer one. It still has the flexibility here. Oh yeah, these are from my... This is charging for my headphones. Since this is not charging, it still says 6 there. So we're definitely seeing this power from this one. It's just draining. It's just 5 now. So I guess we could use its own. It's just very short, so I'm getting another one to pull it further. And also I want to make sure that it wasn't this cable that's broken. I do have one more USB here. How many USBs are attached to my computer now? There. Is it charging? So suddenly it started blinking. The 4 will hopefully turn into a 5. So either this or both the other chargers, the Garmin and this one. But that's nice to know, so I can throw these out. So maybe these are just bad. Maybe this one requires the exact thing to be connected here. So it said 5 volts and it's a USB connector. Then I throw it in the phone charger bin, you know. But we're at the break point. So ordered cables. And this is empty, my USB AC adapter box. They're all in use. I have one downstairs, at least one. So we have 89, we have 4, hopefully becoming 5. Oh, it just did. It's 5. That one says 90. Most of them, or rather half of them, the 4 that don't have displays, we don't know. This one, I'm kind of assuming that it's just okay. And it's the only one that has there's a click, you know? And it doesn't have the display sensitive on the outside. This feels like another plan. The plan for this is protection. And you really have this in your pocket and then you use them. Others are more, oh, pretty shiny marketing thingy, right? And also that it doesn't have the big display. I was like, why drain power when you can have a tiny thing? So let's plop one of them up so it starts again. That's not a lot. So it will stop charging very soon because I think these are full. Yeah. So one stopped already. So the hard drive here is warm. That's why I'm not putting stuff there. So I'll go check with my kid. If he's about to be running over here saying, "Mommy, now I want to do the coding," you know, then I will pause and we will let these just charge, or otherwise we'll just continue. So This one was for the last, so it's for this. Where's that manual? Oh right, yeah, I pulled the charging cable out because I was thinking micro USB. I didn't think this is USB-C and the other one was micro USB. So now it's charging too. So there. It's all charging. I'll go and check with my kid. And we have this charging cable to test later because it worked with my long one. Go into the computer. And then I will get rid of these. Or maybe we'll just open them up and see what's inside and use it for something. And see if we can fix stuff. Yeah, and this one is 7% now. Nice. So these are so much the prettiest. Let's microscope these. So these are the ones I didn't buy. I didn't buy these, I just got them anyway. So zoomed in like this, nothing is pretty, right? This display is like too much. So this blinks 2, and that one 2. So they're more than half charge, hopefully. There's 7%. Yeah, I'll go check. I'm just waiting for him to run over here. Knock. I fix. Okej, fast jag gör det här första. Tack. So, yeah, we're going to do the programming now. I'm thinking, so everything is like in the image. I'm thinking of leaving it like this. This one here, and this one. Will this one also be? Yeah, we have light. So red. We have this. We have this. We have this. And this is 4, 1, 2. Huh. So we have one over here. It doesn't have any lights or anything. It's just got a blue light there. Like so. Last one. Yeah, there's 3 here. This one too. And it also has no light or anything, right? Or more, just a blue one here. Yeah, so it's just one, the same as those. Yeah, I'm going to just leave it like this. And take a break with my kid. And also this one stopped charging. So I'm thinking that, yeah, it will speed up. And this, we could probably test them like this, but as I still need to go and do some stuff with my kids. Let's put some text on top of this. So I'll just copy something from somewhere else. So now let's copy this text and let's paste it here. And I won't be right back. It will take some time, so let's drag this to another screen so I can see. Oh, there was empty characters there. Sharding pulse. Right. This is not very pretty. I'm having technical difficulties. Charging balls. Now let's do it like this. And where did it end up? Oh, there. So we have 2. Oh, look. Did I have that up all time? No, did I? The camera control, the robot controls, we don't need those. There. So we need this tinier text. Oh, I need to click OK. I was like, what? This should be tiny. Oh, the time is too far back. Oh, or is it? Maybe it's not. It was just clear, so... So let's make this... Ah, it's okay. Did it go tinier? Am I imagining? So... Yeah, I was thinking that's the wrong direction. Horizontally, so... And that's not good because it's just beneath the... there. So much effort into nothing, right? So there. Let's test them all. So I guess it can be there, just showing a purple light in an empty share. So I think this will take some time, and I'm not going to stress about it, but I'm thinking that leaving the stream on is more logical than stopping now and just like realizing that took 5 minutes, because sometimes it just takes a short time, and it might take 30 minutes, it might take 45 minutes, but I don't think it takes like forever. So the time he can focus might not be extremely long, and he might also feel that he was really too tired and change his mind. So that's why I'm thinking stopping stream and starting it afterwards is not the best choice. So hopefully I'll be back soon. Be right back. So So I'm just getting my phone in case my hubby comes. Dinner time soon. realized I had my food here. Just get it downstairs. Yeah, so my kid's plan is to make a FNAF funny game. So he's drawing a very cool Freddy. I'm thinking, why didn't I put the music on? We only have one song though. So I guess we'll put it on. But I can put it a bit low. So we have something, cause I put it up on my phone. We can listen to it while it's charging and while I watch my kid draw. Yeah, we'll see if we get to the coding tip. We'll see how long he wants to do today. I'll be back later. It might be a lot later. It might be not as much later. We'll see.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries. All knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll to my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn.
Fix It says.
Test. My kid is making a cool FNAF fan game in Scratch. Smile, smile.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. to my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. All along the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to
BRB now, just a few minutes, smile, smile.
expectations. Gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets. All along the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected. I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland.
Yeah, we have another echo there. Echo, echo. Echo, echo. Echo, echo. Sorry. Sorry. So, there. So, I'm going to go with my kid to McDonald's later. so we'll see how much later. But everything here looks charged. So let's get started. Right, the music. So here's my controls. So we have a stream music song on off there. Yeah, that's my loop test button and everything from yesterday. That kind of failed. So I didn't name these. And this is, yeah, that can be called I'll Be Right Back. So which one should we start with? So if you think quality here, I was thinking cheapest first, but since the cheapest one was, I think we got one extra for free, you know. So this was the one that was not connected at first, and I got another cable, and this cable might not be working. I'll have to test later. That is one part of it, you know, too, that it should actually fully work. So I don't have anything in my ears that I usually do. That's why we had the echo by the TTS. Let's see here. Stream is on. And YouTube is also on. And we have their Firefox. And yeah, we don't need to look at the orders anymore, but earlier we were looking at comparing them, and I didn't find one of them, you know. So one of them is like free. It is actually this one, and all of them have micro USB except for these two. So these two, let's actually disconnect now. So this one is 100%, right? So this one is 100%. This is how we will use them. We won't use them connected. We'll be somewhere off. This one is 100%. So, and this is the more protective case. And then we have this one, which is still charging, but it's 78%. Also, I kind of moved them from their... I had stuff like attached like this. So this is this one. No, this one. This one. And this. So I'm trying to just see which one it is. I think it's this one. No. It's this one. No. So, my goodness. So does it have round lights? I didn't see that before. So that was stupid of me. Let's just check the last manual here. So this manual, yeah, and we have this manual. So here we can see, so we want the manuals to be to the right thing. These seem to be the triangle ones. Oh my god. So I feel like I messed up there a bit. So let's look at this image. Yeah, so this is obvious. This is this one. It's a big screen thing that's like a mirror. And I can just not see that these have this kind of image on them. So I just touch this to see if it gets a screen there. It doesn't. It will charge them shortly since I disconnected them. I tried to disconnect that one too. I don't think I managed. So let's be more careful with the rest of them. So this one is this. So this is all 18 Swedish crowns. So this is like less than $2. And then we have this one is less than $3 there. So we have those two. Then we have, I'm just assuming here that these also are charged when the bigger ones are less than $2, this thing. So I can't fit everything here, can I? So I think that this is probably that one. Yeah, it must be. Yeah, I can see how it's getting a reflection there, and it's a tiny thingy there. So let's look at this. Yeah, that's this one there. So we have those two, and then we have this one, which is still charging. And this one was like free. It doesn't mean that it doesn't have a price, you know. So I think they just sent this because maybe problems in the, but I think it was a bit dirty, so maybe they dropped it on the floor and it was like, oh, no one see this. I don't know. We have one here too, charging. So let's get that one out of the charging. So this was 17 less than $2 too. So, oh, and right, these are like magnetic, so you can put them around your neck and click them together like that. So when you're not using those, you don't drop them. But it seems to be kind of weak magnet. Yeah. So there is a magnet at least. So is this like blurry? It's blurry. Yeah, so this is not a good camera. I should get a real one. This is just my phone, old phone. There should be one charging from there, one charging there. That one is disconnected. So I'm counting here and I'm missing one, right? No, we have them all. 4 of these and 4 of these, or rather 2 of the ones with the long cord. Let's put this to the side. So there. So I guess that this is the manual for that one, since there was no other. So yeah, so this looks like a triangle, and then it works. So this is still charging. So and also these seem to flicker, but they don't. It's just, and this is very smooth, velvety. This one is like a mirror, very much. A bit of a blurry mirror, but it's like a mirror anyway. And this one feels like it's more protective. It's double plastic. It's shaped like them. These are rubber and more like locked. But this one was also a bit locked. It has this click. This one is more magnet lock, I'd say. Yeah. So magnet lock on this one. And also we couldn't see stuff through. It's also like double, of course. This one is just a thin plastic lid, but this is kind of big. And all of them, there's no weight, really. This is heavy. This feels like nothing. And this is much heavier. Yeah, so this one is heavier than these two, both at the same time. So the problem is that I don't know the price of this one. Oh. Hey Ben. Hur är läget? Jag förstår. Vad jobbigt. Jo, men jag sitter tillbaka här vid datorn nu. Jag håller på att göra lite test av hörlurar grejs. Men hur tänker du med mat? Är du för trött för det där? Jag kan ju typ säga till kidsen att de får sitta i bilen, så hämtar jag det också eller något sånt där. Men då blir det ju om ett tag. Nej, precis. Så det kommer ju, maten blir ju senare för dig då. Om du inte hämtar den, man säger. Ja, vad vill jag mata? Du får jag skynda mig. There. So it was just my hobby calling about stuff. I've made my kid's sandwich finished too at the same time, so we can focus on this for a bit. Let's start with the cheapest one. Let's continue that, but I'm excluding this one as we were not paying for this one. Yeah. So we will do this first, cheapest one, and hopefully a very good one for biking. So I'm assuming a long press, and we're going to connect it to the computer. Oh, this is a good fit, meaning if I put both in, I don't hear a lot. But for biking, if I want to hear the TTS while biking, this is, if this works, you know. And though this one is hanging on the side, so it's not really that it's catching. Bike helmet, they don't take a lot of space. They're kind of flat on my ears. So if I do this, I can't really see. I can't see what I'm showing. So I should do this, I guess. They're not sticking out a lot of the air, out of the ears. So I can't really hear myself. Let's go to Windows, Bluetooth. I think we have the settings up already. So we're going to add a device, Bluetooth device. And okay, someone started their TV. Communication device. This hasn't started yet, you know? So I want to have like a check on things. It's a middle button, has a power on it. Oh God! That's such a loud sound. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. I'm deaf. So minus. I'm hopefully doing minuses. So I don't see any new devices. It is looking. The antenna is just there. So we have seen this before. These are my lights. Bluetooth music. Let's test Bluetooth music. So let's go down here. Oh gosh, yeah, so I know why it's loud. It was at 100%. Let's do a test for the TTS now.
Test.
Yeah, I can hear it. So I guess we'll listen to some music. And this is called Bluetooth music then. So we have Bluetooth music, 100% power. Of course, no other settings. If we look here, we obviously had a audio there. And we can also do it as a headset. So right now it's headphones, meaning it should be okay quality for music. So let's start the stream song. Oh. This is horrible. So let's just say bad speakers. Very bad speakers. Yeah, so I'm actually going to I have a link here. Let's put down something good and see if it's bad. So this is let's just do anything here of Kimmery Sky. She's good. She's very good. So let's like do in the middle of stream. She'll probably start talking a lot. Like in the middle of a song, right? So this is bad. This is bad quality, but for biking with listening to the TTS streaming stuff while biking or being outside, I think these are good enough. I'm going to switch now to the headset function. Oh god, it's even louder, and it was at 100% again. So now it's muted. Can I go up? Oh, okay. So we're going to see, because I can't have this in my ears and have the headset function on. This is also bad, but I want to try, yeah. So let's actually pause the music here. I want to do a mic test. So my OBS here. So we're going to do a mic test, and I will listen to myself, I guess. So I'm going to like unmute. I'm going to unmute stream. I'm going to talk, and I will be listening on Twitch. But I'll need to activate this mic first. So let's go to settings and audio. And let's connect the headset, Bluetooth music, and apply this. Come on. Will it just work? Yeah, so now we have this. Now we can switch to the other mic. So, is this horrible? Is this mic horrible? Let's see. I'm talking, and I'm using myself here in 2 seconds here. Yeah, my ears hurt. My ears hurt. It's horrible. Let's just quickly let's do one home. So my ears hurt. So I won't be doing that again. And the headset function, I can't lower the volume enough to actually be able to listen to it. Yeah. So now we can. Yeah. So now we can. Yeah. So of course, can't hear me. So of course, can't hear me. Testing. Oh my god, this is horrible. 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 Yeah. Okay, these are crap on mostly anything. They're like unusable in their state as. let's get rid of myself there. Actually, let's switch. Just remove that one. So let's go for them. Where are they? Here, these were like $1.50. And should we write a review? Mic unusable. Headset mode too loud at 1% volume to have them in your ears. So normal mode, okay volume, but not possible to listen to music because it was bad quality. You might be able to listen to a podcast. Right? So these are like return or what? Yeah? So it's not like I'm returning them to China and going through a mess of fighting with them about that or anything. So let's put this one there. So we're not uploading any pictures. Let's just click this one. Well, they shipped it, I think. I don't know anything. How should I know about the service? Let's say service as shipping usable items is bad. So we sent our feedback. So the next thing to test is this. Let's find it in the list. 18 crowns, meaning less than $2, about the same price as the other one. It's not this one. Let's actually do the one I saw. Well, this is the one I had. This one here. Will this one be good? Right? We're going to write a review, right? Let's do it. What do you think? Will this be good? We don't want to translate it. Did it say French? So, yeah, we're going to have to disconnect this. I just threw it on the side, but let's disconnect. You can hear power off far away. So maybe just have these hanging like this. Oh gosh. So my ears still hurt. I won't do this again. So I will try to put this in my ear, and it's kind of like a kind of set shape, right? So if my ear is not this shape, it won't work. So let's see. And it's also just for one ear, right? So there's no like turning, twisting. This is for the right ear, nothing else. So this one in the ear, and this one over the ear. Oh yeah, this could work. So what do you think? Let's do that. Yeah, it's kinda in there. And it's only one side. It is like nothing else. It's just this, right? So I'm not going to start it with it in my ear. And when I shake it, you can see this one moving. So after putting it on, oh, so this can. I don't think it's supposed to rotate, but it's a bit flexible, or rather just flimsy there. So let's do the connect again. So we go to settings. I'm going to remove the previous one. Here, Bluetooth music. Let's remove device, because we won't connect that to the computer. Better clean up after myself. I have so many devices. So I'm going to click. Yeah, it sounded like an okay volume. And I'm assuming that this is not it, right? This looks like something else. We have another Bluetooth music. The fact that it's called Bluetooth music now gives me like, what am I doing? So I won't put it in my ear all the way. I'm worried about my ears. I kind of broke my hearing. So let's listen to some music. First of all, let's just go here. Much better, but it's you know, it's a cheap one. I wouldn't expect it to be perfect, and I didn't die from volume. It's on headphone mode by default. We can go to... Oh, I have to see how the cat is feeling. I have to go check her disco later. I'm switching to headset. I'm ready to tear this out of my ear. So this is usually always worse. Yeah, I'm mostly enjoying the music. It's not like I'm, oh my god, this is so horrible, I can't hear it, you know? This is better quality. It should be. I don't expect much from $2. This is living up to $2. Good for $2. Very good for $2. Yeah, so let's hop back to headset. Let's pause Kimmery and let's hop to this. And let's do like the same name. Let's just device not connected. Yeah, I think it might be working. So let's actually switch to disabled, apply, and this one apply. And let's see, the mic is not reacting, so we should have a volume going up here. If it was working, we need to test the mic. We are on headset mode, not on headphone mode. It should work, the mic. We can always test something else. Maybe it's better to listening to my cell phone stream. It's not the best way to do it, you know. Anyway, so let's actually use Audacity. Where's Audacity? Oh well, whatever. I don't want to look. I didn't see the Audacity icon. Yeah, I see it now. It's tiny. It's tiny. So let's just do a test. We skipping this for now. We just recording something. So we're not using the right mic. We need to stop. So let's see. Audio setup. This is a bit annoying with this. So it by default selected Arian. Headset, Bluetooth music. Hands. What hands? Is it saying hands-free? Yeah. Yeah, so this is a hands-free thingy, right? We don't have anything special. So I'm talking. I can see that this is going kind of not so loud. I want to talk a bit louder. it's all over. It's somewhere inside this, right? So let's see if this sounds crazy bad or if it's kind of okay when we listen to it, right? So now I didn't have to switch settings in OBS, so this might be a good way to do it. So let's just play this now. Right, so let's actually... Yeah, maybe this is a good thing. I can see that this is going kind of not so loud. I want to talk a bit louder. It's over. It's somewhere inside this, right? So let's see if this sounds crazy bad or if it's kind of okay when you... Yeah, I'm thinking it's very good for $2. Yeah. So it's just good for $2. That's my thoughts on this. So there we hit 19. So good for $2, right? Let's do this. So this was, yeah, I'm satisfied. Very good for how do I make a dollar sign? $2 for less than, well, for $2. Let's, yeah, that's good. So let's, we'll have to set this to, yeah, so since I can't say anything about service, and the shipping was good too, I'm like, let's just medium all the shipping. I didn't think about it, you know? I wasn't like, oh, when will these arrive? It was the climbing things I was waiting for. So let's just see my OBS. Let's move this one over to the side. We don't need to look at it. There, I'm not gonna mess with that. So, we're done with those. So, I'm guessing I will disconnect this and I won't use this. And I don't really feel this. It's like, I don't notice it. I don't notice it. And it's not extremely, it's not fitting good enough in my ear for me not to hear anything. So I can still hear something like this. And yeah, yes, it's just generally okay. I could maybe try one of the others to see if it fits better in this bit. But I don't like when it's too snug. But this thing makes it not fall off. So I think I can bike with this without thinking about losing it or anything. So let's just... And also, this is a physical button. It's not a touch thing. And I saw a red light when I turned it off. Good. Good for 1879 SEK. That's very good. Right? So this is on the plus side. Best so far? Worse than ever. So. Let's see. Come on, desk. I don't know why my stream control phone sometimes like hops. Come on. There. So, best so far. This one is tested. I'm kind of curious about this one now, but since this one is the one that has the same price, let's try this one. And this is the only one that doesn't have the horrible I can't hear anything else things, right? So I'm assuming that this thing will be grippy enough to make me not drop it. And that these will be good enough so that I hear things while I'm biking. And there's a clear on button here. So... Or rather, it's plus, minus, and phone, and we can understand that we're supposed to click the middle one, right? So let's go back to the settings, and let's start where removing the previous device because it's not supposed to be connected to the computer, right? And also, I'm assuming I will be able to take calls in that without people saying, I can't hear you on the other end, which is with my old R20 ones that I love otherwise for listening to things. They're great. But the mic is unusable. You notice kind of quickly when you're talking to someone on the phone and they can't hear you. Yeah, 1904. So I'm going to go quickly here. Let's just do Bluetooth. Let's click the connect button. Power on. And we can see the light. Yeah, so I see both red and blue. I don't there. So we only see the old units. There, we got something new now. Come on. So this is always horrible on Windows. Another Bluetooth music. So they're all called Bluetooth music. I'm a bit curious since they have the same name. If one of them were actually bad. I'm right-handed, so I put this on this side. We'll see if this is probably what they're made for, right? Yeah. So they're made for this direction.
VR Mechatronics says.
Knock on the door.
Send it back.
Yes, love. Ska vi åka till McDonalds då? Okej, jag kommer snart. Yes. Yeah, so I'm going to take another break. So I think I will keep the stream going, or will I stop it and start again? So it's odd to raid someone, you know, when you know you're going to continue. So do I want to do this before I start it? Yeah, this feels great. So we have exactly the right length of the short cables for me to have this on. It's just there. Perfect for biking, I'm imagining. It doesn't take a lot of space. I can also hear myself talking. I don't have anything in my ear blocking the sound. That's good. I imagine if it's windy though, I might not be able to hear because of that. So maybe when you're walking in the woods or something and streaming. Yeah.
BT 5.3 is better for music. https www.amazon.de/n/dp/b0cjn8kjs3/.
So we have tested the talking function. So what happened there? Oh look, we started the music with that button. I clicked the wrong one probably, but this one has 100% as default too. So that's to have that as default when you first connect something. So let's test the music quality. These are like in the middle of the other two. So I'm clicking this quickly, hoping not to die in my ears. I had time. Yeah, so we're horrible. Sounds like I'm in a room next to a huge speaker that's not functioning properly. Oh god. Very loud. I'm expecting the mic to be horrible now. So listening, not mic, is what I would use. Let's go back to headphones and listen once more. I'll go back to the same bit that we listened to before. Yeah, this is just bad. You can't listen to music with this. Bad. Just bad. I don't think I will take the time to make a review for this now. I'll have to continue when I get back from. We'll just drive into McDonald's 9 minutes and back. So it'll be a shorter break than the last one. And VR. Thanks for being here. Yeah, I'm not looking for something good. I'm looking for something cheap to test. I'm looking for something cheap to have like while biking, and if I like drop it, I don't care, you know? Good enough for streaming, whatever. So it was warmer outside when it was 14 today, so it was a bit better. But it was like 7 in the morning.
If you change the default device manually, you must also disable on the recording devices in Windows.
No, I didn't change it manually, it did it automatically. But let's test the mic too with Audacity. Let's see if we can clear. I don't remember. Can I just select it all and delete or something? Yeah. So let's just change the recording device. Yeah, so it's actually the same name. So let's test and see if it works. And we can see that this one has a better volume. The last one that had an okay mic, it was still a very low volume. It didn't go over this even though I tried to raise my voice and speak higher and louder at least. So let's play this. So let's test and see if it works. And we can see that this one has a better volume. The last one that had an okay mic. Totally okay mic. You could take a call with this. You could raise my voice and speak higher and louder. You could like stream if you don't have anything better. Yeah. So let's do another try. Let's see. I can probably Control A this and delete it, right? So let's just try and I move it and recording. So I'm talking and I'm moving the thing. Because I'm actually moving around. For reals. So it looked good. Oh. Recording. So I'm talking and I'm moving the thing. Because I'm actually moving around. Nothing! I'm impressed. So horrible. You can't listen to music, but you can hear chat perfectly.
But here at the system tray, watch, when you change the sound output, this is a manual change. Bluetooth switches automatically according to the order of adding, verifying, new devices.
I'm going to remove this device, so I just want to test the quality of these headphones to just listen to music, listen to chat, and I can say that when I listen to you, it's bad quality, right? It's a bad quality. And I'm also having them now at 1%, I think, no? We're back to headphones, which was better. But it's bad. The mic was good though, but this is good enough for hearing chat if I was outside. And I can increase it a lot if I was biking. It's only at 22% now. So, yeah, these are like, okay, but don't listen to music, right? So, it's time for me to go and just do a quick drive to McDonald's. But while I remember this, let's make a short review. My god, am I like blind? Am I scrolling too fast? Yeah, they don't look really like they are. But this is it. This is the one. So it is, as you can see, very cheap. 18, so less than $2. So let's make a short review. It's like a 2. It's actually a 1. You're supposed to be able to listen to music. So, good mic actually, but horrible audio, both in headphone and headset mode. maybe usable for podcasts or like a chat, because I can still hear what you're saying. It's just like muffled. It sounds like you're talking like this, you know, like odd. It's odd. And the music was like, I wasn't dying listening from. But is this like, maybe it's like some stuff is not getting through, like it's a filter blocking things. So let's fix usable. Also it misspelled headset. Headset. So let's do one medium there. So I'm going to put the stream on pause again. Let's put another message. So let's go to the desk, and first of all, I won't keep these on. We could do a live stream, but I don't think my kids would like to be on video or audio even. So these got like a, the only thing that was good was a mic, right? And VR, I value your opinions. I'm just not looking for something high quality here. Then I wouldn't have bought $2 things. This is the next one to test, and then we have these left. So let's make a
China Quality XD.
I'll
Whoever
be
bought
back
it once already
after-
knows.
Let's see here. I'll be back after getting some McDonald's with my kids. There. Oh, that's too long. And there's no space in between. So let's do this. So, BRB. Just getting some McDonald's with my kids. So, and I'm thinking the other text. Let's test these. There. A very nice exclamation mark. So, okie dokie. And this is too big. So let's do.
If you need 100% good quality
So how
microphone,
big is
then you
this?
need this. Web link.
Jag kommer nu! So let's test the rest. We need 3 dots. It looks horrible with 2 dots. Aesthetics is the most important thing in the world.
I am Saul Goodman says.
AliExpress stuff, best stuff. Always a mystery kappa.
So there now. Yeah, AliExpress stuff is very good often, and that surprises me, right? So this one was like less than $2, and this is great. I would use this for listening to music almost, but I would definitely use it. Yeah, I think it was good, totally okay for listening to music too. Everything was good, and the mic was okay. It was not as good as this one that we couldn't listen to anything in. So you never know what you get. That's why we're doing this. So afterwards, you can go and get this for $2. Right? So, yeah. Let's test the rest in a bit. I'm just going away here. Will I mute my...
VR Mechatronics says.
This $2 is like DLC on
Yeah, so
Steam
I
XDD.
actually have don't have the mute sign here, which is then it's
I am
okay.
Saul Goodman says.
I'll be back in a bit.
It's not
I'm
a
going to
broken
mute since my
headphone.
hubby and
It's a Bluetooth
it
module
will
for
be
my DIY
here, so
speakers now
I don't think
Kappa.
it will be noisy though. Right, let's actually put the music on. So, did I turn them off? No, that's the wrong thing. Is this the right thing? Yeah, so what did I do with the volume? Yeah, so I'm thinking of just power off. I heard it. So those, and we'll continue. I'm sorry about the pauses, but I can't, you know, it's Friday night. I have to get some nice food for my kids, and they selected the McDonald's. So that's the highest wish if you're 14 to 16.
VR Mechatronics says.
I go, Jim. See you all viewers later.
Yeah, see you later, VR. Maybe you're done in the gym. I think I will be gone for like a half an hour. Depends on how long it will take for my autistic kid to get his shoes on, but it'll probably be quick because I think he wants to now. He was like knocking and wanting me to go. I'll just mute myself, and that should also hinder
Web
making
link.
it bad. By the way, I'm good with my mic. I like my Snowball. It's good enough for me. I compared some mics and others were not as good as this one. This is good. I like it. It's good enough. There's no like odd noises or crackling or all the things.
I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets of the love, the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring. There's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. In discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in this stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my my stream where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a little world of secrets, unlock the code, no limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Get a Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will.
Hardy Coterie says.
Best viewers on web link.
Overriding Association says.
Best viewers on web link.
Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In the stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. 'Cause to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, all knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, no knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow. In this stream of knowledge, together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning and hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unroll secrets, all along the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire of knowledge burns bright. Chat with me, let's embark on this journey of delight. From the basics to superpowers, we'll learn and grow in the stream of knowledge. Together we'll grow. Welcome to my stream, where knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected, I'm about to go live, you know what I mean. Got high expectations, gonna teach you something new. Learning, hacking, exploring, there's so much we can do. Feel the excitement as we dive into uncharted lands. New discoveries await in this digital wonderland. Together we'll unravel the secrets, I'll unlock the code. No limits, no boundaries, so knowledge will explode. Welcome to my stream, where the fire stream with knowledge reigns supreme. Calm and collected.
Oh, I clicked the wrong button. I've got typhoid. And sorry for being gone for such a long time. So, oh. Wrong thing. That's what I want to remove. So, yeah, I guess this will have to wait. So, I do have a laptop right here that I can put my food on. That's the perfect placement, right? Put your laptop on your trash bin and put your food on that. That's nice. Well, I need to finish this. I need to do this. So I just realized we can get some better image if we just turn the light up a bit. And I can see my purple light from outside. So, what do you realize? Before I had to go and get McDonald's for my kids, and they also dropped by the Thai place. It took actually 2 minutes, I think, to get food that I had ordered, of course. So, this was crap. We haven't made a review for it, right? So, or did we? So... yeah, I did do it, I think. So I did at least 2. So this was the 3rd one. So if I click this button, what will it say? Will it say like, here's your review? No, it asked me to make it one. So what if I click... Yeah, that's too far down. Yeah. This one, we did make a review for this. And it also shows nothing. So I'm assuming we're done on the review front. Not that we need to do reviews. It was just like it was. Why not? So if there's crappy thing, like these, I still have a bit of pain in my ears actually because it was so loud. I was stupid, I guess, too. That never happened before. I bought so many Bluetooth things and I never had them at 100% being that loud. And then again switching to headset mode and it going up so I couldn't even use it on 1% volume. Never. So, next thing. So this was the best so far. This was actually a good mic. It's a good mic. So surprising. Let's test it again. Or rather, let's listen to it. Oh, I can't hear anything. So let's see. Why didn't I hear it? So you can't hear it either. So what Bluetooth? No, it's the speakers. All the Bluetooth are disconnected. Let's actually remove this one at once. And so far all 3 pairs has been called Bluetooth music. So we're removing this one too. So the first one was the crappiest. And then we have middle place, best so far. So all 3 less than $2 so far. And this is the bad one. So this. This one is less than $3. So It has a button, physical button too. I like that. I like to be able to push a button instead of just you just move close by and something happens, you know. So this one looks kind of tiny. This one looks kind of huge. So I guess we will go and connect. So I'm clicking this for a long time. I could hear it. So we're having some very visual feedback there too. So my 4 lights and someone's TV is on. And I don't know what this is, and this one is... I'm curious if this is my hobbies. This is not us. So, how long will it take? We could hook this one up here. So, Windows is the slowest on this, but maybe it was just that I didn't scroll down. I didn't expect it to be that many things. And I can't change the size of this either. Okay, so let's assume it's this. It is, because the visual things changed. So I guess that's why they have a disconnect right there. So I'm not going to put this in my ear now. And this one is also only right ear. So there's not 2 ears, there's nothing like that. So let's just test. So I'll lower the volume a bit before I put it on, because it's also this one is 100%. So now I can't hear anything. This feels like this thing is just loose. Maybe it's good enough. Stereo, that's very funny when you have only one ear. Yeah, and also there's also bass in this. Maybe that's just because of the size, so I can hear the bass. Sorry for the volume. So let's test the TTS message. So I'm a bit amazed that anyone is still in there in chat, but there are someone there. Thank you. So did it work? No? Test chat.
Fix it says.
Test.
Yeah, this is good.
Testing again.
Yeah, so nothing to complain on the... It's not like the other one, this one. It's like... Yeah, you know, off. Very off. Not like in you're in a jar, but it's like it's cut half of the frequencies off or something. It's not like there's another sound there. It's like just odd. So then we have the mic test, and I think that it's definitely best to do an Audacity recording. The alternative was to listen to myself on stream, and that's no good idea, right? So let's delete the old recording Let's change the recording device. So since this one is also called headset Bluetooth or Bluetooth music, it's still doing it. And just confirming that I do have headphones here. Let's see if it can do this. So it can record though it is in headphones mode. So what mic is it using now? This. So it can record though it is in headphones mode. So what mic is it using now? I'm kind of thinking it's using the blue because that was good. Yeah. Well, let's switch to the blue. So this is another test, see if this sounds very similar to the other one. Okay, no. No, it doesn't. It doesn't sound at all. In headphones mode. So what mic is it using now? Knock on the door. Yes, gubben. Jag håller på att testa den här grejen så jag kan göra det. So, the plus of just having one ear blocked, because it's kind of blocked, is that you don't have to remove anything, right? But if this was actually this device, let's turn it off. Was it like Chinese or something? Let's just restart it. So now we should have speakers here only. So let's check audio setup. And we cannot select this one. Tai Chi, it says. So it's, oh my god, it's speaking lots of Chinese. This is a minus. So this is the thing. And it has English instructions. So let's see if we can change the language, right? So the others had English, both of them. Turn on. Yeah, so we already paired it. Because it was logical and nice. We like that we don't have to read the instructions for that. Yeah, it will not give us a voice reminder in English though. Short press the multifunction button for 2 seconds to react Chinese and English switch in the power on state. Double click the multifunction button to switch between choice. And also every time I press it, we started the music. So that should be one click, right? Yeah, so apparently double clicking was another function because it hopped to the next video. Operate when phone is not connected. Okay, so what we will do is to disconnect Bluetooth, meaning we just do this. Oh my god, it says something in Chinese. So, well, let's go microscope again. So, English language selected. So let's turn Bluetooth on. So, readable instructions. Okay, the English is connected. That's what it said. Well, let's see if I... So every click on this, it sounds like I'm squishing plastic. You know this plastic that they used for like headphones, cheap thingies? So it sounds like I'm having this in my ear every time I'm pressing, but like a crisper version. So the button shouldn't sound like you're squishing the whole thing. So but yeah, it's really when I move this thing. So it's when I'm moving it out and in and out of my ear. So the button itself does not sound, it's this. I have to try on my other ear. Yeah, so I'm not sure what it is that I'm squishing, but I guess it's the outer part of this. So what is it possibly that makes a sound when I do this? I don't see anything. Very odd. So let's continue testing. So this feels like it hardly touches me, and it's like sticking out, right? So the other one was more like tight. So maybe I can heat it up and make it bend a bit, because it's like standing out there. So it's all the shape of the ears, you know? We don't have the same ears. So that's not anything to complain about. So this, using this button is not nice, because I get a kind of loud noise.
Oh my goodness.
Let's hop to... Yeah, this is totally okay. Right, let's switch. So, is it very loud for you guys? This is the lowest I can do, I think. So, this doesn't affect the volume. So there instead. About medium. Yeah, so what I want to test is this is headphones mode. Let's go headset mode. Let's actually have the music on. And as I assumed, it's not as good. But it's not. I mean, it's better than some of the others. It's okay. It's not like I will like, oh my god, I can't listen to this. So okay. Let's now actually add this device here. I think we'll have to restart it every time. So I'm not sure about this mic test for this one. We'll have to redo it. Because the only good thing with this one was the mic. And if it didn't actually use this mic, but used like the blue one, because I didn't restart the app, then my review was bad. Because I said it was actually a surprisingly good mic. So now we have something else here called headphones and headset. And headset is the one that should have a mic. So let's test recording something here. And I can't make any sounds. Yeah, so... Oh! Did I set the playback device? I meant that to be actually speakers, because then I will hear the quality without listening to this. So I meant the recording device, of course. I thought it was odd that it was there on the list. This explains it. I was in the wrong list. And that's good. So let's test and see if we get some audio now and see what quality this is. Testing, testing, testing. So let's stop it and listen. So let's test and see if we get some audio now and see what quality this is. Testing, testing, testing. So let's stop it. Can you hear a call with that? My kid's knocking again. Yes, jag håller på att göra ett test, Laban. Det är det. Jag håller på att göra ett test av de här grejerna. Så jag håller på att testinspela och testgöra saker. Okej. Vi pappa tar upp om du inte kan göra själv. Jag ska göra klart det här lite nu. Det kommer ta en liten stund, okej? Good luck, love you. So he had spilled a little water on the floor. Yes, it did too. But he can also dry it and wipe it up himself. Anyway, let's do another test here. So this is a test of me talking kind of softly and seeing if this makes it better, like I'm talking to in the phone normally, blah 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 blah. So this is a test of me talking kind of softly and seeing if this makes it better, like I'm talking to in the phone normally, blah 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 blah. This is like very much talking in a jar sound, right? And it might be the thing I hear that's making this sound. Feels like a plastic thingy, right? I feel like I'm squishing it. Yeah, so bad marks on that. So, okay listening. You probably could hear this in the call. So this is a test of me talking kind of softly and seeing if this makes it better, like I'm talking to in the phone normally. So someone could probably hear me on a phone, but you would never want to stream this audio quality, right? So... we'll have to test these again. Let's find this one. So every time I'm going like let's start every time at the bottom, because they're closer to the bottom, I think. So here it is. So yeah, it's going 1, 2. I want people to know they should probably not buy this. Mic sounds like you're in a jar. Might work for calls. And I'm misspelling stuff. So okay. Audio. When listening, but not. Well, let's just say okay audio. Well, since these, I don't want to give them a 2. Let's give them a 2 there to be a bit more. Like, these are better. But I want, as it has a mic, the mic should work, and also the this, I should have written about that, right? So when I press the button, we get the noise. You can't hear it. So this is the first time the black thing got stuck in my ear, but I did remove it before, so I probably didn't fasten it correctly. There, now it's in the right way. Let's try again. It'll probably just me not putting it there properly. So it's good that we could also switch to English, but we had to do it. And the English voices, let's say it's not perfect English then. So usually it's like it was just a bit odd. Might just be a Chinese person speaking English. But it was mostly slow. So good. So I'll have to like look at what I said about things. But this was okay listening. This was just generally okay, right? But I guess these two we should retest the mic for. It's a bit disappointing. Let's do that first before we go to the like 1 class up. I'm thinking these are better. And I've got lots of fingerprints on this already. So I'm also thinking of my food. Well, let's just yeah, and it's very blurry too. I should get a camera. I'm looking. Yeah, so let's just continue. There's no reason just to sit here and you're not doing anything. So this one, it's already 90% by the way. So let's remove it. There's also one thing to test the power, but I'm not doing that now. So this one is like okay-ish for listening. So I could have this while climbing, if I can manage to bend this a bit more. And it feels like if you heat it up, the plastic would. So it's like rubbery plastic, and it's not as flexible at the end. So if you could get it to like roll in a bit more, since it's so wide, you know, it's... Or maybe just keep it like this for a bit. Maybe you will... I don't think it will affect it, because it will like undo it again. Oh, it's actually reconnecting now. So red off. So I might have disconnected it before or removed it before I disconnected. Yeah, so the funny thing with these two is also that it's just one ear. I've never... Yeah, I did have like a Jabra thing long ago that had this thing, and then was cabled to my Nokia phone in the olden days. Yeah, I probably should say like, okay, listen here, right? Okay, listen. Not mic. So, just like unusable. So, these are just unusable. Then we're going to connect these again, and like, only because I didn't restart Audacity, and I think that I did this one first. So this is the first one we did Audacity, so I think we can trust that this one was okay. But this one, it had horrible listening, but good mic, and I was like, what? But then I realized that Audacity doesn't reset things. You have to restart it. So we might have been using the blue mic, which is my main mic. So that would kind of explain why it was good. So I'm like ready to tear this out of my ear if I need to. So everybody's TV's going on. We have that. Yeah. It's not that horribly loud, though it is at maximum volume. It was at 100. So let's see.
Hey Honey Man, thank you so much for the resub at tier 2. Happy 24-month anniversary.
So I just wanted to remember. Yeah, it's bad. You don't listen to music in that. Really, we could do a TTS test. This is not a good text.
Testing.
Whatever. We could just click something. These always open a new thing. I just want to hear these in some text. So we really trust this. Bought it a second time. So you see, I didn't realize it was One Piece. Fatal and took 3 weeks to write are very good. Yeah, so this is not very good. Let's just TTS a bit.
Tib noise reduction. Block out unwanted noise and distractions with the active noise reduction feature, allowing you to focus on your music or calls. Features. Supports listening to music and answering calls, compatible with
okay.
iOS, Android, WP systems,
the
and
music
can be
was
used
not
as long
okay.
as the device has Bluetooth. Ergonomic design,
So
very sturdy and
the
lightweight,
reason we
can
did
be
this
worn in
now,
the ear even during intense exercise, and will not feel uncomfortable after long-term use. Perfect for sports, training, and running. Specification. Product.
So we're going to test now recording with Audacity, and we're going to set a recording device. There. And we need this in headphones mode or headset mode. When I switched, it started a background sound. So when I click, well, we're testing the mic. It just went worse. So I had high hopes for this. It looks perfect, right? Looks perfect. Testing to talk a bit and see if this is recorded now. It looks like it's a very low volume. Extremely low. I don't hear a thing. So, playback device speakers. And speakers are on what volume? I guess we'll go speakers here. Then I got it here. So let's say that my mic test was bad. My mic test was so bad. This is as horrible. This means that this one is useless too. Well, maybe listening, but it's not good. You can't listen to music. So maybe listen to podcast. Mic useless. So I'm just so sad that I failed the test, because I did write a review saying the mic was good. And I realized that it doesn't matter much, right? Because this is not the same thing. Oh right, so it has 2 in the image. Oh, this is so bad. Do you see? There's 2 in the images. Yeah, so I'm sure I thought there were 2 here too. And this is like, yeah, I only got 1. This is not correct. So if you see this image, what do you think? You don't think that they have both the same angle, right? You think, oh, there's a pair. But they are the same angle. I can see that now. I mean, it's different angles, the same thing. The same side. I don't know if I made one for this. So why did I click that one? So let's go to the wrong direction again. There. This is what I have in my ear. Useless mic. Is that my kid again? Thank you, Ben. Hey, good night. Oh my god. Precis vet inte överallt. Vad är det? Jag har inte ens ätit min maten. Jag måste göra klart mina saker som jag håller på med. Jag vet inte, en timme. Kanske? Vad tänker jag göra på maten? Ska vi göra chicken nuggets med dig? Eller vill du ha mer hamburgare? Fråga Linus om du får en sorts sås. Jag sa att vi får göra det imorgon. Det finns lite spaghetti och ingen köttfärssås. Chicken nuggets. Eller korv. Okej. Det är ingen bra tips. Jag vill plocka... Yes, I guess. Okej. Okej. Vad sa du? Jag fixar det jättesnabbt, okej? So we just eat McDonald's, but he wants more food. I'll get something very soon. Too bad for music. Too bad to listen to music. Before I...
Thank you so much for the resub.
Well, then we got, of course, because I changed this. So if we got headphones.
7 months. Oh my goodness. Happy 24-month anniversary to us too.
Yeah, I'm not saying useless for this. Almost. Too bad. So I feel I'm a bit like hard on them, but I think I sent one before where it says the mic is amazingly good for the price. So let's see what happens when we turn this off now. So did I click too short? Did it turn it off? No. That was loud. What did it say? It said power off. And then I think I heard something when I removed it from my ears. Yeah, so now I'm curious. What will happen? This one has 100% too now. So they all have 100% power. And we have similar prices. Though this one I just got sent by mistake or something. Extra thing maybe. So less than $5, a bit more than $5, a bit more than $5, question mark. So if we look at the manual quality, I guess this one is kind of the best. It has several languages, 8 languages, and not Chinese. This one has English and color. There's a bit of color there. So, and it also has a cool mirror thingy, but which is a big screen that I don't get why this would not take much power from it. This one has a tinier display here, and it's like very soft velvety feel to everything. So these are also the tiny sort, around the ear sort. And this is a more like sturdy case. They're not velvety or anything. Well, kind of a bit. But the bigger, these are bigger. And these are also like, these are the tiniest ones. So these are much tinier and these are huge. Do you see the size difference? So this is why I got several, because, you know, you never know before. And these are like $5 price class then. And the others were like 2. Yeah, which ones should we test first? So these tiny ones, and they're also soft. And also the box is like smooth and soft. The tiny display. This one also has a tiny display, and these are bigger displays. And this has a clear lid, and this is the display, I guess. It doesn't have anything inside. And this display you can't see from the outside. So they're like opposites. Let's do these last. Let's do those last. I can have them open still. Tempting me. I'm thinking I'll do one test and then I'll give my kid some food. Let's just make sure to remove this one. Right, yeah, you can see this. I could have gone full screen on that, of course. So let's select the ones that look too big to be good first. And we have like a too tiny to read at all. Oh, these are also the ones that I didn't order. So, but these are kind of cool color-wise. So we have a nice Bluetooth connect. So it's too bright. Let's actually yes, of course they're not flickering when you're just looking at them. So they look kinda, so this ear is still hurting from the other ones, so I'm a bit worried about putting stuff in my ears. So let's see here. This is this side, right? So that should be my right ear. Because if I put this one in here, it doesn't fit. So that's the right ear. So, like that. And I'm going to remove it again to connect. Just like listen to it a bit. I don't want to be damaged in my ears more. So, these don't have a physical button, it's all touch. So I'm touching it for a long time then. Oh, I did power off. Yeah. Power on. Yeah, so that's, I'm okay with that. It says pairing. So we can see that it's becoming evening. Everybody has their TV on with Bluetooth. All my neighbors here. Then we have my lights. This one's been there all the time. And then we have these. This one's been there too, and this one. Here it is. This is definitely the right thing. Yeah, and it said connected too, so we definitely have the voice. And my eardrums didn't get blown away from this volume. I could have had these in my ear. I'm still taking it carefully now after the thing. Let's just put some. Yeah, that's still loud.
Joey, thank you for gifting Shady Jake a sub.
So this is a Twitch streamer. So we have 2 ears. It feels like I hear it more in the right. I have to... Yeah, it's only on in this one. Does that mean that I need to connect this one too? I have those. I have that kind and I liked it. Trying to turn it on. Now we had power on. And I have stereo. And I, by mistake. Yeah, that's why I don't like the touch ones. I turned it off by mistake. Let's just hop to something else. Yeah, so follow this YouTube Twitcher. Let's Twitch streamer. So that's her, Kimmery Sky. So the reason I jumped to the end is because it's probably just she builds up loops, you know. So we have also hopped 2 streams by mistake. Yeah, so I guess it's stereo, that I hear different sounds. By the way, let's hop over. Let's see. Let's hope it doesn't kill my eardrums now to switch to headset. I had time to... Yeah, this is supposed to be bad. I don't really care about the audio quality there. But let's do... we don't have these. So I'm going to click the ones that are the most similar so that we can just t-test some tags and then we'll test those afterwards. Yeah, these are the next to test. So we'll just click something, or rather, let's select some text. Is it just... Here we have very interesting information.
Information on additional charges. For items delivered from outside the European Union, you may
Yeah, so no complaints. Yeah, I should have been sure by just listening to the music. So this is another class of things. And it's not these. It's another one that we don't have on the list. Audacity, let's test and record some stuff and see if this, alright, we have to set up the audio device or we'll not record a thing. So, headsets. So, this is a test. Let's see if we can record something and see what quality of audio we will get when we listen to this later. I'm going to stop talking now. So I can see it's a kind of tiny. Let's see if we can record something and see what quality of audio we will get when we listen to this later. I'm going to stop talking now. Yeah, that's bad. So I don't expect much. Yeah, so the annoying thing was switching now to the speakers to be able to increase the volume. That's on Windows. And now I got it here. So, playback device. Can I set the volume in here? Maybe I can. Speakers. It's set to speakers. And this is the speakers now. Yeah, so I guess we will set the headphone to be the playback device, and then we set it back to speakers. It's still this. Oh well. So let's put this one back to headset. Yeah, so this is bad mic. So I don't know if it was a good. Well, let's say okay. Listen. I don't think I would hear someone on a call with this, would I? So if you were talking with someone on the phone sounding like this, you would say like, what? Yeah, so this is like useless. Mic, useless. Which is kind of sad that they all have such bad mics. I think we're like done with these. So it's starting charging here at once, which is good. So when I put this one back, so the good thing with the boxed ones, you don't need to turn them on, like by long pressing. You just put them back in the box, and they're like doing their thing in the background, and then you just charge them sometimes. And this one also had the only one that had two USB, micro USB and the normal one. I guess that's A. So let's do like, those were free. So, and one of them was a bit dirty, and I think might have fallen on the floor, like when they were packing stuff or something. They just threw it into mine. So I think also this was the one with the bad box. That VR side was bad, or someone else. I think it was VR. I don't know. So this one is the next one, and just to show what it looks like, it has this graphical thing. It's charging the right side there now. So I'm like, so all of these LEDs, you can see the LEDs separately there. They're not, well, why use so much power? It feels like this would drain more power. So now it's not connected to anything, you know. So, oh, this one too. It has two, both. I only used the micro USB. I didn't see that it had two. Okay. Oh, right. So I think this is actually like a, you can charge stuff from here. So what if you put your phone connected to here? You could use this as a battery, maybe? Maybe that's like, it's a tiny battery, so why would you do it? But still. So, let's just pull both out. And we're getting the Bluetooth connect here. So let's close this one. No, we don't want to save it. Now we're actually on this one. These are the ones we're looking at. And currently it says 90. We paid 47, so it's double the price now apparently for some reason. Let's go to the settings. And so these are my normal ones. These are the ones we tested. So let's remove the TWS. So, alright, we could do remove the... I hate Sonos. I want Bluetooth. Or rather, I guess it's Bluetooth, but you can't just use it as a Bluetooth. Let's remove that. Useless. So, these are still trying to connect. At least one of them. So again, we don't have a physical button, we probably have a touch. So, putting them back. So, we're getting the charging here now. And we don't want to do that, we want to connect. So we're going to connect. And I should go get my kid food. So I see something here, YD advance. No, I didn't want to connect to this. I didn't click that. Okay, where is it? So we don't want to be connected to the lights. We're going to make a program for them though, so I should do that on stream, right? But not now. And now we want something else. And they will probably like close themselves down again here because I'm slow. So if it... Yeah, it happened again. Twice Windows. Twice you connected to the sun. So what am I paired to? This is not my device. What is that? I'll have to Google. What is it? What did I connect to? That's fun. Fun-y. Odd. Not desirable. So I'm going to wait for a sec before I dare to click this one. And then, yeah, then when I would have clicked, I'm going to wait a bit more and click it. We almost did this one again. I heard the connected. Very loud, in other words. So again, we have 100%. No, it's 94% this time. And I actually did get a kind of high volume on Kimeri there. So these seem symmetrical. And I have no idea which one is which. This is a microscope job. So will it say anywhere on this which it is? So it is symmetrical to me, right? And here we can see that this one might also be a bit red there. So to me they seem symmetrical. So the other one? So how would I know which one is right and left? So let's say that are both on and very good at getting fingerprints apparently. So if you want someone's fingerprints, you should lend them some headphones. Especially this box, right? So now I'm curious. How can I check? Does it matter? Maybe not, maybe. I'm not putting it in my ear yet, right? I still have pain, especially in this ear, from doing it before. So we have stereo. And we have the headphones and headset. And let's check some music test. So I'm just I want something like instruments, maybe? Different types of audio. Yeah, it's not breaking my ears. So these are not sticking in my ears. But I have nothing to complain on. Yeah, so I'm going to go and get that food and see if the Bluetooth has reach. It'll be quick. I'll just get him some ice cream actually, so it's not really food. I'll be right back.
Thank you very much for that request, Simon.
So is it bad to listen to someone's stream? So we can hop to another song. I'll be right back. I'm testing the headphones. I hope Kimari won't mind that I have a tiny bit of our music to test the headphones. So, I recommend these for listening to music. And it's these. So they were $5. We haven't tested the mic yet, so let's do that. So far all mics have been horrible. By the way, let's actually switch first to headset. I'm not testing listening to music with this. Oh! So when I switched, I got the bzzz. So this might be something odd with the mic. Like it's going back so I can hear it at once. So I didn't set the recording device to headset. Yeah, let's record and see if we actually get something. So I can see here that this actually seems to be a recording level, and here we have a playback level. How come this was more? Let's talk more loudly. So I want to be heard. So I'll have to shout to Kimberly out again. Yes, and none of these mics. How come this was more? Let's talk more loudly. So I want to be heard. Yeah, so you don't talk in the phone like that, and this is crap. So let's assume this is Audacity. That's bad, which it's not. Right, it's good. This is how I compared and decided on using the mic I'm using instead of I had a few others. And I constantly hear you know, like this, the kind of sound you don't want from a mic constantly. So recommended for listening to music on the headphones version. The headset seems useless. Meaning, as with my usual ones that I use, that are called OR20, if I get a call, I'll have to like click Bluetooth to get them off if I was listening to something. But they are great listening to things. So also these, the ones I had, are the ones with the pin down, you know. And that kind of annoys the ear, and you can get some pain, but you get used to it, I think, a bit. But these are like inside here, so you don't get that. So they're comfortable, and I don't really think about having them on my head. So let's see, where's the last ones? I put them over here. So let's just compare the size. These are much bigger. Not much bigger, but they are bigger. Not to the side, but from the top. They feel much bigger. I guess it's the triangle only that's bigger. It's wider. Let's see. It's not much. It's a bit. Yeah, so these were like okay to listen, mic useless. So these are good to listen, but definitely only headphones. And the mic is useless on these two. So let's make some notes on that. And we have 100% volume. That's maybe why we have the. Let's go here. So I have 100% volume. So here I don't hear any noise. So let's just test. Ooh. It's the same as the first ones, that the headset is much louder. Maybe because you're supposed to be on a call. But it's not bad quality audio. So it's just not as good as the other one. I guess it's half the data with too. Yeah, so the only odd thing with these is it says left here and right here, and they were not in the box when they were delivered. So there's really no way of knowing unless testing it. Like doing audio only on one of them, and then I'll better type something, right? On it. Ah, and also that. I was just wiping off the things here. And by mistake. So I don't like these, they don't have a real button. But those are the same. Yeah. And thank you, Kimari, for all the help with the music. And everybody who sees this must go in and subscribe or follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube. Right? So Kimari Sky on YouTube and without a space on Twitch that I just shouted out. And of course we have to like. Yeah, these are charging now. They're kind of green. And if you close the lid, or even if you don't close the lid, you get this display here. So that you can see my phone. Hello, Samsung. So this one, it also says YD03. Yes, for the price, that's great. But I still expect a mic to work. So listening to music was good, but a mic should not be functional, right? So these are these. Micro quick charging interface. So I'm a bit curious what they say about that extra USB. Nothing. Yeah, so this ring light is a bit bright in my eyes, to be honest. So 3. Actually good for music. For listening to music. Mic is useless, though. So let's give them a medium mark there on this. So this one. Then we have 2 left. So these are the ones that I was like, I might use them while streaming. And they seem to work for that, you know. Okay, listen, mic useless. And this is good. Music. It got a better grade than this in mic useless. I can't type well, it's that high up. But I think I can read it. So we have 2 more to test. So, and they have exactly the same price. These are the most expensive ones. It's less than $6, both of them. So, and I think both have this quality approved too. So kinda okay manuals. This one looked like more like non-Chinese. If that's a good. This one has lots of English text and bigger text than this tiny one. So lots of languages here though. So this one is Chinese and English, and this one has not Chinese but Japanese, and lots of, it was like Italian and stuff. So this one has a tiny display here, and this one has a tiny display here. So they're not wasting their battery on that, right? Kind of similar. But these ear things, they look so gigantic, and these are tiny. So I'm thinking these will fit my ears. Underside, kind of the same. Both, these are the only two that has USB-C of all of them. So left, right. We can't really take the wrong one on these. So which one should we start with? Yes, I'm so curious if these won't fit my ears. I have to test these first. So, will they fit my ears? They're very flexible and soft. So, yeah, so even though these are so silky, it's like, these are also smooth. Kind of silky here. They're currently trying to connect, so let's get both of them out of there. And they are connecting. Looking kind of interesting. Yeah, is it like dirty or something, the lens? It's like very, yeah, now I can read the manual before use, but yeah. So I'm going to actually scroll to them first here. So we have them up and ready, because this will take me forever to find. That's the one we did. Then we have, this is one of them. This is this one, yeah. So this is the current one we have. There. So they look so big compared to the other ones. There's the tiny display. And this is 4.7 by 51 reviews. Super loud, it works perfectly. So you can never trust these 100%, you know, especially if it's 50. They could just tell all their employees to write reviews. Or even do this, you know, just do it. So it's all the reviews. There's a bad one here. Does this have any text? No. Works okay. Cannot be used in pairs. Oh, the television set only recognizes one at a time. Yeah, so I like this because I usually use one at a time, especially with these closed ones. So, and the phone or computer would probably do both when you want them to. So, but it sounds like a cheap thing. Like they currently go for like $9, but I bought them for 56 Swedish, which is like less than 6 at least, right? So we have this. It won't rotate or anything. It's supposed to be this direction. Let's just, before I turn it on, I did actually click it by mistake there. I had it like boing, boing, boing. Yeah, so I would switch these probably. Though I have kind of tiny ears, these were too tiny. But also we have this hook, and it actually works great on my ear. I was afraid it wouldn't fit. It's good. I'm going to just pull it out a bit. It can hang there. I don't dare to have it in my ear when I connect it, so because of previous tests, started with the cheapest one, right? So the name of this is supposed to be TWS 5.3. We have all the devices there. Yeah, so we can see it's night now. Is it this one? I guess it must be. Connected. Yeah. So it's actually called a 520. Oh my god. I was just about to put it in my ear. I'm so glad I didn't. I didn't have time to. Because it, by mistake, I must have touched something and started the playback of the YouTube video. And I'm so glad I didn't have it in my ear. I would have been deaf. Come on. Now I want to hear. So, they're a bit messy to get in your ear. And I'm sure I will by mistake. Yeah. So, is this one connected too? Yes, we have stereo, meaning it's not one at a time, but again I paused by mistake from the touchiness. Touchy touch. And what on earth, what way? If I put it in like this first. So, I seriously don't know how to get this into my ear. So two-handed, pushing this one in and this one around the ear. So it's a lower edge if I touch it. I'm sure that it has functions. I feel like I want to remove them to hear better. Do you know the feeling? I want to remove them to hear better. It's kind of good, but it's some kind of odd thing. Well, they're like pressed into my ear, and I think that this feels like it's like pushing at the out direction. They don't fit my ears really, so maybe this will go to my hobby. So, and also if I rotate them like this, now I can hear other stuff. They're not really in my ears. And again, I unpaused by mistake. So this is why we don't like these. I never do that with those, at least. So my normal ones, they have yeah. So these are uncomfortable, they hurt my ear. It's like the back lower side of that, it's pushing on. So it's pushing down. So yeah, I guess I will do the mic test. But it's not like tempting to have these in my ear for any more seconds that I have to. We're going to switch to headset and lower the volume. And then go start Audacity. So these were painful. So I'm kind of glad it's a box that was like scratched and that didn't have the silky nice feel that had this feeling. Maybe it's just that my ears have a bad size. Though this felt like it was more sturdy, you know, like these were made to protect the headphones. So they hurt constantly. Let's put the recording device to A520. Let's start recording and see what volume. Oh my god, do you see the volume here? So we have a very high volume compared to all the others. If these are good in the mic, I will faint because they're uncomfortable. So maybe I can like make adjustments like heating these up. So they're pushing down on my ears. So let's see. Now it's not hurting on this ear. So let's stop it and see if it might be bad though it's high volume. Though they seem to be like, yeah, we also have stereo. Oh, and they apparently check what sound we want in. So me just didn't notice. Oh, sorry, wrong button. Let's start recording and see what volume. Oh my god, but you see the volume? You have a very high volume compared to all the others. These are good in mic, I will say, because they're uncomfortable. So maybe I can like make adjustments. Like I think I can sigh that they were not pushing down on my ears. So they're like muffled still, yeah. So we stopped that. So all the others have had a tiny volume. You can really see some of them. Yeah, I'm happy to remove the other one too from my ear and say bye to these. So very uncomfortable. That's the primary thing here. For me, for my ears. Maybe if you have bigger ears and comfy. So okay, music. High volume. Mic. But bad. But kinda bad. So I really don't know what to make a review of these. Oh, so sorry, I didn't see she was on again. Did I like lower the volume? By the way, let's actually remove these again. So remove device. And my ears, they still hurt from having those in my ears, so they were not for me. Yeah, so if I were to guess which ones would be more comfortable, these are, you know, kind of tiny. I have kind of tiny ears. They're not huge, at least. So most things like I buy in the store in Sweden, they're like too big. So last pair. And we can do a comparison test with mine that I use, that I think are Swedish. That were not much more expensive actually, because they were closing down the store. So as I touched these a bit, they started charging again. So to get these out, they're a bit tricky. So I have to grab this rubber part here and like pull it a bit. So I guess you're supposed to do this. Yeah, so we have to do this. Or so they're magnetically attached. Okay. Yeah, so they feel soft, but this part is of course hard. And there's an edge here that makes me like, how will these feel? But this is very soft. Let's just feel these quickly. So what could it possibly have been that pushed so hard on my ears? I think it's this that pushed very hard on my ears. This bit here. It might have been this. So I didn't make a review of those. I guess I should do it while I remember, right? So that's a 1, because let's make it a 2. I can't wear them due to pain. They might fit bigger ears better, because it was like pushing into my ear where it mic, high volume, but quite bad. Listening to music. Okay. It's okay. So let's do. I do all of those the same as I do there, and I do 3 on all of them because I don't remember how quickly they shipped. So we did that. Let's go to the last ones. So let's see. Yeah, I guess these are the ones. Is it like an image on them? It's like totally flat. These seem to have like some kind of fingerprint looking. Oh, fingerprint touch. So they're saying we should put our fingers there. Probably just. That's why. So I don't like the fingerprint touch. And they also have the one biking, right? Yeah. And we didn't pay this, we paid $56.57, meaning less than $6 for these. Let's go for it. Let's put up settings. Let's remove the last one. Or yeah, I'm like, was that the last one? I don't care. These are my I have the wrong antenna to be able to remove me. I don't think I can remove these. Let's see. You usually need to have the right Bluetooth antenna connected that you had when using them. Which is kind of annoying if it breaks, right? So you can't remove a device that you don't have the right antenna connected. Windows. So let's search. These have been lying here, so maybe they are not trying to connect anymore. We'll see. So I don't know which would be best. Yeah, so it's the light is on here. Communications device. Shoe lamp. Unknown device. SP16 sounds like something. This kind of odd name is kind of usual, right? So let's see if it's us. Yeah. So, and also it wasn't mega loud. So these were set to 50 at start, or were they using some other device's setting? Because a lot of them have 100, depending on what you had before, right? So this is the tricky thing with these. So these, if I put it in there, and then I do this around my ear. So I want to like these. That's a minus. It started without me starting it on purpose. Yeah, they're not really comfortable, but I love the music. So this touch thingy, it also hurts my ear, by the way. Let's see if I can rotate it a bit. So this is not a good angle. It's like too far front of there. Maybe I have odd ears. So I want to like these because they look tiny. These are much easier to put in the ears. That one didn't feel odd. Did I just magically put it better in? So No, it's not really. It might just be that I'm sore since the last ones. So it might not be these actually. Now, I don't like to have both my ears covered like this. But we have to test the quality. Yeah, so this one is not on. Power on. Stereo. Oh, right. Let's just hop to something else to test. Oh. So these have a bit of an odd sound. That's why when I... But it's hard not to smile when you hear Kim, right? So now I'm just looking for... So, can I find the one where she did guitar? So I'm trying to be critical, you know? So if I were just listening to music... Yeah, she's with the Clancy here. So... So I'm going for something originals here. Since the songs are they not set here? No, they're not. Okay. So let's go for anything. See if we can get more in the middle of it. So let's see if I raise the volume of these. One of her originals. We'll have to test the mic too. I'll have to keep listening afterwards. So thank you, Kimmy, for all the music tests. I guess that was the last one. I don't have any reason to play anyone else's music on my stream anymore. I'll have to get more to just do it. Nah. I hope it's okay. Shouted her out. Let's do it once more when we're done. So we needed a bit of good music to test on, right? So first time I went to do Kimmery's stream, I was like, what? You know, hairs on your arms just standing up. And you're like, so why is there just like 80 people in here? How come? I don't get it. Should be thousands of people listening to the music. That's how I feel. Yeah, so maybe if sometimes it's like 150, 200 people in there. So go over there and listen. And it's also a very nice place. Everybody's very nice. So, no, we don't want to change the playback device. We want to change the recording device. So this one. So let's see if I just keep talking like I've been doing. So we have stereo again, and this time we have a tiny curve again. I'm not sad about this because this doesn't have really to do with the quality, but I can talk a bit louder and just talk simply, right? So very odd thing. So we have stereo again, and this time we have a tiny curve again. I'm not sad about this. This doesn't have really. Yes, I couldn't use any of these on stream. But I can talk a bit louder and just talk simply, right? Yeah, so let's say that if you were out running and you had these on, listening to something, music or well, an audiobook or a podcast or whatever, which they would work fine for, right? And then you switched, you got a phone call. They could probably hear you. That's the level. I think they could hear you. I'm not sure though. I'm not sad about this because this doesn't have really to do with the quality. I can't really hear what they're saying, to be honest. Louder and just talk simply, right? Yeah, and that's when I'm like really doing it. Filling my lungs. Well, and they're here, they're not far away. So we're going to compare. Yeah, we'll have a tiny bit more chance there to compare how the music is. So after having listened to these, I want to listen to something that I do enjoy, and a mic that I have used on stream several times and that I think is good enough. And compare to also make a standard check of what is its quality in the recording, and that if you can trust it, you know. Yeah, so just to put this back because I couldn't hear, and I don't like that it automatically starts. Yeah, so just a little more. Yeah, so let's write good for music. Useless mic. So oh, I know I have this kind of low for you, right? So we will do the last listen on the headphones that I use regularly and that are like my main ones right now. To compare with these and see if I still feel, and also they don't hurt anymore, and they're like behind my ears. I feel they couldn't fall off. They're not sticking out. They're not pushing on my ears. They're just softly just here. So I don't use a lot of power for this. Also, let's just remove it and put it back. So I think it's a bit of a technique. So I don't need two hands for this. So easy to remove, easy to put back in the box. Yeah, so it's not like I would like, oh, I'm going to listen to music, I will put these on. But definitely good enough for listening while you go make food, whatever, you know. And also really, I could listen to music with these, definitely. And they have this soft, nice box too. So, disappointed in these. And that they hurt so much in my ears, mostly. I did say okay music, right? So then we have the comparison. To be fair, let's remove this from charting too. These are the ones that I use. And let's see what it says. Made in PRC. What is PRC? I don't know. So when I complained, I think, to the company, there was a Swedish dude. So I ordered headphones for my kid. I know I can put these just in my ears. And this is a new antenna, so it's not been connected either. So this is also a test to make sure that these are okay. And I heard ready to pair there. So I know that these are not breaking my ears. So that's why I'm putting them in at once. I'm used to putting them in my ears, so that's not a good comparison. So unknown device. Will it find out what it is soon? Yeah, so we have the long wait again. So I don't think the time you wait is really... Maybe it's just unknown device. I don't think so though. You could just click the unknown if nothing happens. So the unknown disappeared. So let's click the unknown device. So let's see, it will probably get a name when we connect. Yeah, so it's probably not the right thing. And also, I expected these to be more like those when I got them. That I think it looked like this, and this is like feels like it's folding, but it also is magnetic. So, but it will get dusty, of course. But it's kind of good to have it like this. So let's do it again. So we're putting them back. I'm going to cancel this and start again, just to get a list of the devices that are definitely not these, right? We still have the unknown device. We now know that this is not the unknown device. It has a blue light there though. I don't think it will connect when they're in here. So I wish I could just remove my lights. It would be much shorter lists. So let's pull one of them out now. So now we have two unknown devices. So it did connect now. So it is actually connected. Did we connect it before? Apparently we did, right? Whatever. It said battery full, and it's number 3. Yeah, we did connect it. We did connect it before. Right. So first of all, let's do the mic test. Right now, we want to know what a mic that I have used on stream, even though it's not the same quality as my normal mic, it's still okay for streaming. I think it's okay. So how will it become when we do the recording test that we have been using already to test stuff with? Is this okay, right? So let's do a record and let's see. I'm so curious to see how this looks. So I'm like seeing already that this looks like a better curve, right? So we can see that it just looks better. It's not tiny. And yeah, you know, I think also let's try this. So we could do that here. So I think maybe that some of those mics are like purposefully.
Let's see. I'm so curious to see how this looks. So I'm like seeing already that this looks like a better card, right? So we can see that it just looks better. It's not tiny. And yeah, you know, I think also let's try this. So we could do that here. Yeah, and we actually got audio from it. It's not like it something went off. Yeah, I have only one in my ear. So let's now, it said stereo still. So I'm a bit curious now. You can see I did that on both ears. So both active. So now we have actual stereo, we should have. So if we record now, and I try again and do this. Yeah, so it's doing the same. It's both on both sides. So I'm very curious to see if there actually are two mics in this. So I know there are, because if I turn this one off while I'm doing this, right, it still will keep being. And we only had this one before. And I've been downstairs and talking with one of them in my ears on both. Let's see, I'm so curious. It's better. It's not tiny. Could do that here. Come on. And I try again and do this. Yeah, so it's doing the same. It's this. These were definitely on the side where the mic was used. So I think it uses one mic at a time. So I know there are, because if I turn this one up while I'm doing it, it still will keep being. And we only have this one before. And I've been downstairs and talking with one of them in my ears. Yeah, so I'm going to delete all of this, and we're going to make a like noise test. So first of all, I'm messing about with this. I can see. First of all, I'm messing about with this. Nothing. And then and now we're putting this one back. So we only have this one active. And we're going to delete again. So now I only have this one. I'm only using this one. So we record. And now this is a mic. So we don't have to listen to that, but I kind of want to. Yeah. Yeah, so the one that's not charging uses a mic, but it's just using one at a time. The one that happened to be connected first, maybe. And I think this is a good recording test. It's good enough. And so our tests were like, okay. So now let's listen to the music with these. So I never use both really with it. I have also, I have these two. That are even better quality. So suddenly the music is better, even better. So we're going to shout Kimura out again because this is the last test. So thank you, Kimura, for letting me test on your YouTube video. I hope so. I was okay. So you have to follow her. And if you're new, she doesn't just do this. she'll probably sing in it now in a bit. So she makes a loop with the music, and so I don't want to listen too far, you know. So I'm going to hop a bit. It's just to hop to the next bit. Yes. So now she has all the music. Oh, we didn't get too much of it, but there'll be a next song too. Yeah, let's just hop a bit to another song. Yeah. So it's not that I didn't like that, I just want to give you more variation. I think we had this one before with bad headphones. So lots of different kinds of music and everything. So I don't want to like do it too much, you know. I think it's okay to do short clips of someone else's video. I usually never watch YouTube, but this I needed something to test on, you know, to test the quality of the headphones, and these are obviously the best of the bunch here. And I just bought these since just by chance from a these. Oh, I'm mixing it up. These are the ones I bought when the store closed down. And these are the ones I bought from Amazon, I think. Yeah, so I'm mixing them up actually. But this is a company I was talking about. They seem to be like quality and have good service. And when I explained a problem I had with headphones I bought for my kid with this brand, they said like, oh, just send them here and we'll send you a new pair. So no problems at all. Yeah. I usually have one of these when I stream, so that I can hear chat without having the TTS echo. So let's do a test for TTS now. That it's back working.
Test.
Yeah, and I heard that. But it didn't echo. So I'm going to go my desktop audio up to somewhere like this, I think I usually have. We're going to close this for now. These are the last ones. And we didn't make a review, did we? Did we make a review? I'm like, this is too long. Yeah. So it was too similar to the last one, I think. Though I worried about the pain. I think I haven't done this, but we don't have to do all of them. And right, yeah, so I did activate my... Apparently, I had definitely followed myself before, because I had a Sofia Ingvall one too, that I created just about the same time. But for some reason, I had like only saved the password for this one. So I'm not sure why this one was like... I couldn't even follow Finite when I tried yesterday, but now I could. So I could only follow him though. I could only follow one person. I tried to follow others and I couldn't. So let's see. I tried cybersecurity here. Let's see if it works today. And this is not the right one. I think there's no. I think it's like this. So here we have Neil, and let's see if we can click the button now. It always looks like this, but then when I update the page, hoping it's there now. No, so we're back to having the follow. So I can't do that. Though I liked a few of the videos and still not. So apparently TikTok is a bit fidgety with people not actually being on TikTok. So, and also clicked business account. So we'll have to fill in some stuff, I think. So maybe filling in that and actually showing I'm a company could help. So, yeah. Right. Let's put this back where it usually is. And then we have a million chargers. So I'm not kidding. We have chargers in lines. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we have like 2 cords going down to the computer. And this one going from my hub. Yeah, they're everywhere. So there. Yes, I'm starting to feel hungry now. And this has been a very odd long stream. I've never done this before, that I didn't stop stream when I really needed to do something else for a bit. So I have my yummy Thai food that's kind of cold, though I don't really mind, because I wanted to finish this now. And we're finished. I'm going to go help my kids more too. We could switch to cybersecurity though. I'm not like finished today. I can do stuff that actually requires a brain too. So so let's see. So the next thing to do is buffer overflow prep. And I actually started pre-started the YouTube stream with this name and set the stream to be this topic, and then I was just annoyed of having these all over my desk, and I was like, no, I wanted to finish this first. So it's done. Yeah, I'm going to heat this up a bit. My tummy is so happy now. As you can see, the chili flakes. Well, this is basil. Yes. That's really good. So I'm going to go check in with my kids, but they wouldn't wanna play games at 23 in the night. And I guess I shouldn't be like, I wonder why this is so dark. It doesn't look tasty. So I'm like, yeah, I'm going to go heat this up a bit, and then I'm like, yum, nom 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 nom. Yeah, and my tummy is saying, yes, finally food. So, the reason that these are for the mic, let's see. Because, let's see. Oh. Okay, both mics are active, that's why. To toggle to the other one. But now I notice that I have another antenna, so I'll have to switch my OBS settings. This one. Right, we also changed it. Yeah, and we used this earlier. So if I use my toggle mic switch now, so it's just skips over to the other mic, and when I do it again, it'll just hop back. So, and if I were to mute both, that's when I get the mute symbol automatically from StreamerBot. So. So I asked the Thai food place to decide food for me today. And this was really good. I don't know if I've eaten it, but they always taste a bit different. I guess there's all different people doing it. Oh, that was spicy. This Thai basil is a bit spicy sometimes and sometimes not, right? So let's just see, how long have I been streaming? Yes, almost 8 hours, but I haven't really been streaming for 8 hours. I cheated. So what do you guys think? There are some people here. What do you think? Should I stream more or should I stop? I'm going to check with my kids at least. We'll see after that. So we might just hop to this. So let's just remove the desktop image. You don't have to see my food. I'm thinking the microscope will kind of be not used anymore. We need the mic still. I'm thirsty, and I'll go check with my kids. So I'll be right back.
there. So one of my kids is brushing his teeth, going to bed, and the other one is too tired to do something together anyway, and he's aiming to go to bed kind of soon. I'm like thinking I should make like a total summary of the things, right? And so spending, I guess, $25 about getting 8 sets of headphones on AliExpress randomly, whatever was cheap and looked kind of good. Yeah, so it's just one that I wouldn't use for listening to stuff. That was just too bad. And that was the cheapest one. That was $1.7. Well, I'm just converting from Swedish money here, so with 10. So it was like 10.8 really, not 10. So I guess 2. Less actually. So like $1.50. Those were bad. All the others were okay to listen to things. But none of the mics were good. None of the mics were usable at all. Not even for phone calls. I thought one was, but it wasn't because I was not connecting it correctly. And apparently Audacity, you need to restart it when you connect new devices. So I think it was using my blue mic, exactly as it would say that use the speakers for output, and then I would change my Windows device to be the speakers to change the volume, and then we'll suddenly think this is the speakers. So it's like not really good on the names. So that's probably why it kind of went bad at first with that first audio test. I was like, this is a really good mic. So I think that some of them you could use in a call, but the other person would probably complain and ask if you could, you know, if there's something you can do, they can't hear you really good. So my only problem with my Thai food is that there's not enough veggies. There's so much chicken. So I like veggies. I want both. And it's like more chicken than veggies. It was like 2 broccoli pieces. I want a mix of it. So I think something is off with this, but I also realized this has been running the camera since last I streamed with the camera. So it's not been stopped at all. It's having some focus problems. It's kind of warm. Yeah, so I don't know, maybe I'm just burning it out here. We should probably turn it off for now. We don't need it, right? I just wanted to do that last. Let's turn the app off. Quit. And that will close it down, but it's still running the app, but not actively like hot phone. So, right, before stream, I just installed new graphic drivers
that was suggested from the NVIDIA app, so it took quite some time. It restarted. I did also the reset all settings. So when it started in between, it was just on that screen, which is my second one. And then it like, though I guess that's really the first one, because that's where I get the bias. So I'm really like 1, 2, and third one over there. I'd love to have a tiny one like something here with just having a preview, so I could use that screen again for other stuff, because I have OBS up all the time there. So before we like derailed into something better, meaning helping someone with something, yesterday I tried a few different options trying to get better resolution of this Windows 7 machine. So let's see. Still have a preview there. Login into Kali, it was running all the time. So that was the first thing I was going to do. And then I changed my mind. So I just logged into it, I didn't do anything. So now all of these are unboxed, we can use them, we can give them away. Though the mics, I wish you could like disable the headset function, because I would like never to use this headset function for any of them ever. And then you could give away some like kind of okay ones. Yeah, so I will try these again, the ones that were hard on my ears physically. I guess I will try those another day, and otherwise I'll ask my hubby if he wants them and see if they or not. Or maybe my kids want them. So I'm supposed to start the VPN. Yeah, so this won't be like focused hacking studies thingy. This will be like random me rambling, right? But let's switch the theme of the stream. Let's do buffer, overflow, prep, TryHackMe. So I'm just going to copy that into there. Save. Let's open YouTube, and I can kill this light that's annoying in my ears. There, that's better. So that's the light and the camera away. So what did I get up here? So at least, oh, we have security. So he's probably he's usually doing short streams. So I usually like hop in there and then it's just ending. So I could imagine raiding him, but we're not raiding yet. I was just checking the name of the. But now I'm doing this. I'll have to look at it later. I like to be live on his streams, but I think the Wednesday ones are the more tech ones, and the Friday ones are the news. And the news are interesting too, but I prefer the like gadgets and stuff. that's one kind of thing. And you get news from other places too, of course. So we're just going to paste what I put in Twitch on YouTube too, and save. And that will also save this. So, yeah, I should like stop stream for 2 seconds and start a new one, but I guess it wouldn't work very well. So I have a lot of climbing stuff now. Climbing, well, this is a Norwegian climbing dude, and climbing stuff, and Street Fighter. I don't know how that ended up here. Yeah, we have Neil here, and we have, well, that's right here. Yeah, so in Minecraft, I guess my kid wants that. So why do I have these? So I'm not interested in this one. So I don't want Minecraft videos in this one either. I can have... Well, why do I have this one? I can have climbing stuff. I'm okay with that. Here we have burp stuff. And 2 days ago, yeah, we need to look at this later. So if maybe there's something new on burp that I don't know. But there's too much climbing stuff right now. Right, and we have Alex. Free web app tools. Yeah, we'll need to see that too. So I could like open 1 million videos here, right? What? Does his shoulders really look like that? That looks crazy. Yeah, and this is just stealing your time, right? But it's interesting. Okay, so I saw one previous with them. This is yes, this is an old thing. I'm not interested in that. I probably saw it though. It was like interesting to see. But I saw it on Twitch, not on. Oh well, and then some sword stuff. Yeah, so I'm like not focused now. I don't aim to be focused. I aim to just ramble a bit, right? Oh look, Tiberius too. So, and I've already seen this. Why does it send me it again? Oh, JD. Okay, JD we want. Otherwise, I wouldn't go for good old Dev. What? Well, it's some kind of training stuff, I guess. So I still have never seen an IPSC video. I guess I should, right? I guess I really should. So I've heard so many people talking about him being good at this, and I never have seen any of his videos. So I'm going to crash my stream by opening a lot of tabs. Though I'd have to continue for some time. Yeah. So we did what we wanted on YouTube, right? So let's leave those up. And this is started with a few minutes extra. It's a Windows machine, you know. We want extra minutes there. The VPN is running. We can close this one down. I want to remember to try and fix the TikTok thing. Would it help if I installed TikTok on my phone? So everybody's trying to fix not being able to follow people. They seem to say like that, well, restart your app. I'm like, restart your phone. Okay. Reinstall the app. I'm in Firefox in my browser on the PC. Okay, so I'm unusual TikTok user apparently. This is very odd. No one has been saying anything in chat for a long time. I know that I've just been leaving the stream and not being here, but I don't think it's ever been quiet like this. I think people gave up on me. There's like 6 people on Twitch, it says, and 2 on YouTube. Oh, on Twitch, no, on YouTube. Maybe I am too tired to stream. So I'm rambling when I'm tired, right? Am I? I'm just always doing it though. So we could also look at this if I'm not like focused. Let's ramble on buffer overflow and Windows instead. So I'll just change my rambling mode. So the reason I'm like, I had this up, but that was for, yeah, it was for the Sami stuff. And that's what it was. What was this one? Full screen? We don't want, that. Why? Hardware. Okay. So it's like hopping here. Yeah, so this is what we want. Buffer overflow and stuff. And let's close that one. So, oh my. Itches on my forehead. So actually, I saw a dragonfly today. In the morning it was apparently 0. It's like the freezing point in the morning. And then we had like 17 degrees. When I left work at midday, it was 17 degrees outside. And my car was warm. I mean, like 28-ish at least. And the sun, you know. Yeah. Let's get started. So this will be another example. Let's actually create a folder for it. Let's do THM buffer overflow prep then. Yeah, so I'm sorry if I'm not focused. I don't really aim to be, as I said. It's just like, this is relaxed Friday fun. Yeah, and this is just one, I think. No, it's not. I just realized there are, if we scroll down, we have 10 different overflows here, right? So OSCP exe. So these are like examples, but I didn't read much of this, but I remembered seeing these. So we're supposed to like, let's make like overflow 1. Let's call them like OSCP exe overflow 1. So, your desktop, there should be a folder called vulnerable apps. Inside the folder, there are a number of binaries, which are vulnerable to simple stack-based buffer overflows. The type taught on the OSCP. I'm curious, does OSCP have buffer overflow still? I don't really care, but I'm just curious because I never heard it in that, you know, before this. And this and also else video, they're kind of old. So if we open that other tab back up. So let's see if it pops up the same tabs. It kind of should, right? And look what's at the top. So this is the video I was talking about. It is 3 years old. Yeah.
Stump view of other.
So I was actually
other
rewatching this at work.
Really
while
simple.
working.
Okay.
I think I saw it all. I don't remember. It was several weeks ago since I saw it, and I'm not this far ahead. I was like listening somewhere in the just at the end of the PowerPoint. Yeah, it was just kind of where it is. So I have a separate YouTube account that since works computers, you know. Yeah, I have another account there. Security, you know. This is delicious. So my tummy is at peace now. I'm not that hungry. I was very hungry. So I know what I'll order next time. Or I'll ask them, the Thai place, to give me something. Well, I did say, like, veggie book something. So I want something with... Yeah, so this is 3 years old. And this one is... How old? Well... And it's Tiberius. This is a free room too. 1,518 days ago. So it's not like... I don't know if this is still in OSP. But I want to learn whatever, you know. I don't care about certs. I hope not to have to get certs to get a job. I think certs seem like not a good way to learn things. And if they were free, I would do them. But, you know, that's the thing. They're not free. This room uses a 32-bit. Yeah. So I read like this yesterday. And then we have the apps that I read here. Getting stuck on this and curious about the time frame. The SL Mail installer, Brain Pan binary, do stack buff overflow good binary, do stack buffer overflow good. The Von server binary. A custom written OCP binary contains 10 buffer overflows, each with different EIP offset and set of bad shards. Okay, so first time I read this, I don't think I fully understood what this means, you know? Because it was... So, this is the first buffer overflow room. Shouldn't I have had something before this? No, this was the first room. Okay, so please note that this room does not teach buffer overflows from scratch. Okay, so where do I do that? And that was some time ago, so now we know the buffer overflow basics, right? And have done a lot of examples. I've also written a HUD guide. So let's open tips document there again. And thanks to MojoDojo101 for helping create the OCP binary for this room. Okay. Okay, so this is specifically for this room. And this used to be OSP buffer overflow prep, right? So they removed that for some reason. They changed the name. It's still here in the title though. I heard someone refer to it as it's OCP buffer overflow prep. So the question is what command we should use to get the best graphics for this. Let's click here. Maybe I'll just skip caring about anyone being able to see, which I really wouldn't like to. So it's been started for almost 20 minutes. Let's hop over to the box. Yeah, you're already at Cali. I kind of forgot that because I usually have always OBS up. No, I didn't. So I've been just reading and checking this one. So I just hopped over to the Overflow one. So I was supposed to be on the machine here, so we're going to connect to it. So did you notice I clicked? I don't think so. So let's go X, and it will just hop up, and it will have a new IP, of course, but the password and username are the same. I like that it's just admin
Madam
password.
Fabulous says.
Evening.
So why have complex passwords for these? Some people do. When it's like just for anyone to read. It's just hard to type. Yeah, okay, so it is the correct IP. I've had problems with this one before, so I'm just restarting it. So I will not wait that long for the next time though. So I will give it like 2 minutes, because I don't want to break it by trying to connect too early either. So I guess I'll eat some more and talk randomness. So here are the binaries, and that the OSP exe was created for this room, that it is called OSP here, but not here. So we can just start reading this, and we don't have an IP yet though. We'll have it in 30 seconds. Yeah, so now I'm, aware of all the steps you usually take. Right, I know what we can do for 2 minutes. We can click his list. But I think this was just almost the same as the room. So this is if you want to set up Mona and stuff yourself. We don't. We just did X64DBG, which is a more modern tool. And it had a, not Mona, but something more modern there too. So let's just, since I don't have those names in the memory, let's just search again for tools. And we can find them here. Yeah, so it's in this document. Here we have the other one, plugin, instead of Mona. There's another plugin. So that's what we used in the other Windows one we did. And most of this document is Linux, but not all. But this is Linux examples. Right, I should push this.
So yeah, so it doesn't end with nothing. It ends with this. That's good. It used to end with an example that was like, I moved it, so it's nicer that I haven't edited the file where the example is now. So let's see how many minutes. We're almost 3 minutes in. Let's connect. So we now have 5110. So 51.10. So I usually don't eat all of this food. It's a bit much for me. But I might just do it now because it's so good. And I realized I didn't eat until before stream. So it's 8.5 hours until now I've been eating for a bit. Quite a few hours, really. So it's said 4 minutes now. So we might go up in the history. Yeah, let's check. I was messing about with it. Well, here. That's the one we're using. So this one has the work area too. So I think all of these worked before. Meaning yesterday. Oh, the TTS is not working. Hi, Cybernigma. Let me check the TTS. Okay, so maybe it's my ears that are not working. I'm actually going to switch. So then I'm going to test. So it's definitely audible for me. Let's see if I do a test.
Fix it says.
Test.
Nothing. Can't hear a thing. So I've been messing about with Bluetooth all the stream. So it's not odd if it will go a bit odd. Let's try to.
P and choose Run as administrator.
Yeah, I can see that.
When Immunity loads, click the Open File icon, or choose File-Open. Navigate to the Vulnerable Apps folder on the admin user's desktop, and then the OSC folder. Select the OSC, osc.exe, binary and click Open. The binary will open in a paused state, so click the red play icon or choose Debug-Run. In a terminal window, the osc.exe binary should be running,
Connected
and tells
to
us
channel
that it is
Fix at
listening on
42.
port 1337.
So I think it read the message. I didn't hear it though. I'm going to close Chrome and open Chrome. Like restart it, I should have said, right?
Connected to channel Fix at
Yeah,
42.
I don't hear a thing. No, I don't hear a thing. So I've been messing with Bluetooth for 8 hours. So if it's my Bluetooth that's tired. So yeah, let's do a bit of a test here. Let's use one of these new ones that we just have been testing a bit. So this is the wrong ear.
Do not be
Oh.
scared of the debugger.
What?
Do not be scared of the debugger. Do not be scared of the debugger. I know this is scary at first.
Hi, Al. Hi, Al. So this has a problem. It's touch. So it's. So how did it get started then? So how come this is gray? Now it's not gray.
Connected to channel fix at 42.
There. And then we try with this one then. I don't think this one was connected. I removed the Bluetooth. So, and then we test again. OBS, test.
Fix it says.
Test.
Yeah, I still don't hear a thing. I'm just removing this. We'll have an echo the stream. I don't care. I don't want to play with Bluetooth anymore. I want to do this. So now we can probably right click this and we will actually get
P and
to
choose
it.
run as administrator. When immunity loads.
Then it's kind of loud. So let's make it a bit lower. We can test.
P and choose run as administrator. When immunity loads, click the open file icon, or choose file-open. Navigate to the vulnerable apps folder on the admin user's desktop, and then those folder. Select those.
Sorry,
.exe
people.
binary and click open. The binary will open in a paused
that's
state,
not what I
so
wanted to
click the
do.
red play icon
But there
or
was
choose
a
the
quick fix for it, right? So now. Yeah, so did I totally mess up my audio until I restart maybe? I wouldn't be surprised. So we have been plugging in how many Bluetooth units? We have had different antennas. We had so many things. So I hope it didn't miss you. That's crazy good. Yeah, I'm like, wow. The thing is that it's probably not the same taste next time I buy the same thing. Should get the names of the people making the food. Ordering different things depending on who's making it. So, alright, you didn't see when I showed. It started else video there. I was just checking if anyone fun was live. I don't see much. Not that I'm going to stop now. Oh my. I think we have a... I'll mute the tab. Yeah. So
Let's give it another try. But first of all, let's confirm that this is working. We did start the right VPN. No, I didn't. Yeah, I kind of thought so. I was a bit distracted there. So now it will work better. Because if it was one time, you know, it could have been just chance. Twice, it's user error. Oh, I used one with an old IP, so we need to update the IP. 51.10. So, right, I remember. So when we use the work, whatever it's called, then the work area, then we can't see the start bar. So if we don't use it, we can't, the scale ones don't work, right? So we have tried, it's 180, that is the top one. We tried scaling this, it doesn't work. We can try even 400 here. But with the work area, it will maximize it at least. It will have to drag the start bar up, or we won't see it. Okay, so if we don't see whatever's at the bottom, we will cry about that later. We can also just disconnect. Let's do it the right way. The pretty way. Now let's add back the work area. So we don't want this tiny text. As in a remote session, we can't change anything about resolution, the percent of the text, anything. So it is very annoying. I might look that up, but you can see how tiny the text is. I realized something yesterday though. Let's see if we can fix this. I've been having I tested doing my Zoom character on the other screen, and it didn't work, but I realized that I have a filter on this one. Let's see if it is here. No. So we go studio mode, we check, it's probably on left screen capture though, so we don't have to. Yeah, so we have OBS zoom to mouse crop. This is what we have. So let's just copy this, and I don't think we have that on the right screen. Right screen capture, filters, and we don't. We have a blur here, which I don't think I have this installed anymore because my computer is kind of bad. That's the only reason. Let's just paste. So, oops. So now I'm curious. Maybe it is that it won't work. Maybe it is that the X and Y needs to be set. And you can't see this now. We can do this. Let's set X and Y. Right. So it's the other way around. I was thinking I would set them both. But I guess it's actually the width should be the Y. Why is it in this order? Let's just put anything in here. And if we enable this now, it still doesn't work. What if we move this? Let's make this like lower. Let's take this one back. Let's do this one like 300. So it feels like this doesn't do a thing, right? I think that it is so that the mouse zoom to crop only works on the main screen. But it could be that it doesn't work on the VM. So let's debug that. Let's go not full screen. Let's hop to the left screen. Oh, look! It is great too. Yeah, so the settings seem to have disappeared. So we'll go to the filter settings again. No, it's not. Let's remove studio mode. I thought I was like in gray, but I'm not. And this is actually still here. So if I hop to the right screen, we have nothing. If we hop to the left screen, we do still have stuff. So let's experiment with these. On the left screen, this is broken. So let's check this filters out. I could do this, right? So let's add a number to this. So if we do like 200 here, this is hopping at 200 to the side. Okay, so this is X direction. Yeah, that's kind of so it was long since I did math. And the width, we can like make this 300, and it only shows us that. Yeah, funny that it starts in the middle though. Maybe it doesn't. No, it's just on this that it shows it in the middle there. So of course we want the full size. So this gives us a bit more information about the other one. So if we were to put 200 here, it will hop up 200, and we don't want that. So this is also the defaults, I assume. No, it is not. The defaults are 0, 0. Yeah, that's interesting. So now we have 0, 0. Okay, this is interesting. So I can zoom in here. I can't go over to the other side. Right. If we go to this now, and we go to filters, and if I disable this, you can just see. But let's see if we can fix it instead. If we do 0 on all the values here, we have this. This is very interesting. So this is what I'm seeing. So let's do 100 here, and let's go studio mode, right screen, so we can see here what it actually looks like currently. We do filters, and you can see that. I just wanted to see that you could see. And if we remove this, we can see the screen as we should. Oh, left, top, right. Okay, so that is what I had done. So if we set this tiny number, not that tiny number. Why do I keep clicking enter? So it should be visible at once, we know this. So I don't understand, I think it's just buggy. That doesn't work. So my next test is actually to hop to this one again. And yeah, so now it says the same numbers. We just had relative before. Left, top, right, bottom. And let's say that our width is double this. Right? Let's just add a bit like that. No, it doesn't work. Yeah, so next step is to drag this to the screen, and I do want to see OBS, so I'm switching places here. So let's make this full screen. Let's actually not have it full screen first time. So now if I press this button, will it zoom? No, I actually am in OBS active window now. Now I could zoom. I could zoom as long as I'm in here. This is a workaround that might work, though the move speed here is slow. So yeah, we could use this to see the horribleness. And let's test this now. This is now maximized. I can no longer use the zoom. I have to click OBS and then do it. So it has to be a non-VM window. It can't even be this main thing here. But I might be able to click while it is zoomed. Yeah, it keeps being zoomed. So that is a character I used to start zooming with. So test. I can type here. And we have this here. And now we're zoomed. And this is still kind of tiny though, right? It's still kind of tiny. So I'm going to move this window over to the side again. And yeah. So what do you think? What do you think about this? Because the problem with this one is that we can't zoom. Let's see. Yeah, I had to control escape to get this up now. This is my main screen where I have my start menu and everything. It's not very nice to have it blocked by a VM. So this is the only screen that I can do. My god. If I click outside and control escape, this is where I get stuff up. This is the only place I have this. But if we have now, I have the notes on the right screen. And what else we need is OBS, and I can see OBS. So I can see what I'm doing there. We have the TTS button and OBS on the other screen, third monitor. So we can maybe see stuff here, but it's like slow to the edges. So I'm going to quickly check these settings here. I think it's scripts. And we have zoom factor 2. I'm going to actually increase this. And zoom speed. I don't think this will happen before I do stop it and start it again. Is it more zoomed? Is it a bit speedier? Yeah, I think it's so slow. Follow speed is slow. This is what I want higher. Yeah, I want it to react to me. Yeah, this is maybe a bit too fast. It's like if you're making a video or something. You want to like plan everything, and this is live stream, right? Yeah, so let's just disable it, enable it. And I have to remember that I can't disable and enable it when I'm active in the VM. So let's close. I could remove the first one, by the way. So I'm just moving this to the other screen. There, so I can see what you see. So we will start Immunity Debugger. And we have another problem, because how will I get to Firefox? This is the wrong Firefox. Why do I have two open? So okay. So there it is. So we have two Firefox more here, because I was testing stuff in my own chat before. And I can't see these on the other screen. Oh, so I can only see what's on the screen? No? On the main screen I can see all programs. Oh gosh, why did it do this? I want to see all programs on all screens. Sorry, I need to fix this. Let's do taskbar settings. Taskbar combine. Lock is off. Yeah, and I know this function is on. I'm kind of testing it. Use peek to preview the desktop when you move your mouse. What? Oh, okay. I never use that. A few times, sometimes. Replace command prompt with PowerShell. I never use those like that anyway. Show window. Show badges on taskbar buttons. I have no idea what that is. Oh, here. Multiple displays. Show taskbar on all displays on. And show taskbar buttons on all taskbars. Combine buttons. So it says all taskbars. So I had this on now. Let's go back and forth. Yeah, so now I can see it again. So for some reason it thought it was on this. It might have to do with that. It's probably because I reinstalled the graphic driver. I haven't rebooted after the installation. So I would probably just hop back next time. But it's annoying to not see the icons on other screens. So now I can see Firefox is actually up. I was like, when did Firefox crash? Yeah, but I know why now. Oh, I'll go check something. I was waiting for my kitty to come say good night. Yeah, so he's a bit shy, so I understood that he didn't. I was leaving the door open for him even. But he didn't come, so he was already in his bed. So I said good night there instead. Then we have a streaming free weekend again, probably. So, if I keep that in here, I will eat it all. I probably should carry it downstairs. We have a workaround. And this problem is not because of the screen. This problem is because it's been this before. Yeah, so it's on the right screen. If I click here, I can zoom. And let's move this one over to. Let's have this here. And on the right screen, we have those two. So maybe I should just do it a bit like this. There. And have this one on this side. So that we can like click the one we want. Since I can't tab to and from the VM. So, it's time to read a bit then. Well, let's hope that everything works. So, I'm just going to send another test message. See that we have a very echoing TTS. Yeah. There. I could lower it a bit more. Let's do it physically. Let's go. So, we are now connected. And it says right click the immunity debugger icon on the desktop and choose run as administrator. So, before I click here now, I do this so that there's a chance to see the text. So let's run as admin. And we also have the problem here. We have to remember that we don't really see all of the screen. So just to be safe that we see everything of the program. So we don't see the start bar in this mode when we're at the bottom. I'm just making this like full screen, what we see. So there. So this is the tiny text that I want to avoid on stream. I'm not going to spend a lot of time now on fixing fonts because it will take all stream. And now I know there are better tools. I know that when I tried fixing the fonts here, it kind of broke stuff. But we can try. So it was terminal 6. Let's just do it's a height adjust here. If we put it on the maximum, we can also see which one can it work with. No, we can't arrow. So this one says 12, 9, 15, And this is our +5. Let's go back to 14. So actually system fixed font is 15 by default. So it's so far the highest. And font 6 also. So let's do system. Let's imagine system might be more compatible with stuff, right? So let's now change. And we have this thing, right? I'm skipping that. I'm clicking OK. I won't dig into this too much. So it's just buggy. So we have 18 points consoles. Let's just go for it and see if it works. I don't think it works, but we can click OK. Let's actually do something now. We can open it and touch stuff like the older programs. When Immunity loads, click the Open File icon. File, open, navigate to the Vulnerable Apps folder on the admin's desktop. Open OCP, OCP.exe, open. The binary will open in a paused state. So while I am having, I didn't have it activated there, so we can do open. And on the admin's desktop there's supposed to be a vulnerable apps, and we're admin, not administrator, whatever. So the username of this one is admin. The one we logged in as, is it? Sorry. OCP. So this is the text when it's big, right? So if I unzoom, you know, I can't see this. Yeah, so let's give it one more try. Let's like select one of the windows and go to Appearance. And the fonts window is empty. Observe. It's just like buggy. So here is the default font again. So let's select this one, because I know now that this is 15 as its size, so it should be better. I don't care about the color scheme, black is good. Dialogues, we go system on everything because it's supposed to be bigger, right? Directories, fonts. Now this actually says 33 here now, so I don't think anything is 33. So let's change. We have Consolas 18. So let's do Consolas 16. This is so much bigger than this. And let's do this thing. Is 24 pixels. Okay. Appearance, colors, code highlighting. Let's do OK again. I'm going to close this, and I'm going to open it again, and let's do run as admin again, and let's open the program again, and we have the same unreadable text. So this is not good enough for me because it's as tiny, because it's on the tiny screen. So for me it is this tiny, right? It's like the same size with blurrier. So I'll have to put a preview on my other screen to be able to see what it even is there. So should we ask tips to fix this? Yeah, so I'm currently, this is what I'm seeing on my right screen. Well, you're not seeing it on my right screen when I'm doing that because it hopped. It's a preview. Meaning we will need to, yeah, we can tab to TryHackMe and have that on top of the preview. And then I can go to the other screen, do zoom button. No, if I click here I should be able to zoom on. No, I can't. Why? So here we have a buggy frozen preview. Yeah, let's close the preview. Will it work now? No. Will it work now? No. Because I'm on the wrong screen. So now, yeah, now it works. So putting a preview on the right screen again. Yeah. So now I can actually read the text. So we can be administrator. Let's simply just see if we can fix this instead. And with fix it, I mean installing a better app. And if we get speedy at this, we can use it, right? Yeah, it's not like we can download anything on this. Yeah, I think we're kinda done, right? Aww. We'll have to do this on this thing. I can't really see anything if I'm not previewing and seeing looking at my own preview. Right, we have the start menu up here. So I'm sure I managed to get it bigger than this at least last time. Or first time we looked at this. So I can read the menus, but all of the tiny text. Could you possibly zoom these? I can scroll with the wheel, but there's no zooming. Like Control Plus. Yeah, stuff is happening, but not what I wanted. So I'm so annoyed at this. I might just like skip this box. It's so sad. If I had a like giant monitor. So I think I Googled making the font bigger, but it feels like it's buggy too. So I'm trying not to get stuck in this. So as my right screen, the first top window there is my preview. I'm going to have to tab to this too. You can see the preview is still on here on the side. So my not maximizing didn't work real good. Well, I'm going to try. So the binary will open in a pause state. So click the red play icon or choose debug run. In a terminal window, the OSCP.exe binary should be running and tell us that it is listening on port 37. So is this where it's supposed to say that it's running and listening? Because it doesn't. I think it might have done before. Let's actually restart this. Let's see, there's supposed to be probably a let's click play. Yeah, now it does it. Starting OSP Wall Server version 1. Yeah, I can't read it really. Let's help ourselves there. So, which also means that I have to tab to my preview window to be able to see this bigger. So, this is vulnerable software. You do not allow access from untrusted system or networks. Listening on port 1337, waiting for client connections. So we will do this even if it's slow and messy. And I think I need to like change the height of my desk. I have like a hurting spot. Oh, right, I have this thing there. Or I shouldn't just lean back like a sack of potatoes. So it's a bit funny how a tiny bit off of the screen this thing is, right? There's a tiny window here. So, yeah, so I'm going to tab again to this, so I can switch over here. And then we can read more. So, when immunity loads, actually let's put all of the things on here, and let's just have. I'm thinking I have just one monitor for now I can stream from, and the right one is just a preview. So this is the only one where we have all the programs to hop between, and then I have my like OBS screen that I never share to select what program to show. So we have this. Let's see. Yeah, I'm using Sammy. So there, I can switch and I can hop to that. So I'm going to drag it actually closer. So Firefox is next to, so I can switch kinda quickly. And then also the VM. Right. So we'll be switching a few times between these. It will work. Right? We can also unpin. Why do I have that? Unpin this from desktop. What's this? Oh, let's unpin this. Oh. Yeah. We can unpin Minecraft. There, that's good. So since that screen is tinier, it's the same height, but it's an old one. I can't see all the icons if I open too many programs. There's also one more thing to speed it up I can do. So I will need the main screens bar for this. And so I removed some of the not necessary icons here. So taskbar settings and never combine buttons, and then I will be able to switch. It still combines them. It still combines. Darn Windows. Oh, it's the same setting here. There, now it's split. Good. So now I can just click this and this and this quickly. Good. Let's hope that this is good enough. And since I see the preview of my stream here on the full big screen now, and if we now zoom in, I can read this. So these letters are like 2 millimeters on my screen, and that's a bit too tiny. I can like read it, but it's not this. Like, I want to see it clearer. This is better. Could we ask maybe an update for this machine? That's asking Tiberius, which should probably... It's like, well, that old machine. Maybe I'll make a new one. I'm using modern tools. You can always ask, right? So, he's a very nice guy. I'll fix it for us, right? Let's see. Let's switch now so we can actually do the things. So now, there, even better. So now they are 3 next to each other, the ones I need to switch between. So we can do this. We don't need this here though. So we can just do this and zoom if we want to. Let's zoom a bit. This is a good text size for streaming. Even bigger maybe. So click debug run. What we did, because it didn't read good enough here apparently. So other calibugs connect to. Right, so we need Kali 2, which is the same machine really here. So we'll just connect with Netcat to this. Let's actually copy this. Why not? It's there. Type help and press enter. Okay. So that's what we're supposed to do. So let's hop to this. And here we can actually tab. And we can get new tab. And here we have a nice size and everything. So let's just paste and run. And let's type help for help. And now we have to test if it's case sensitive. Yes, it is. So we have a list of commands here. We have overflow 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We have exit, and we have the help that we started with. All right, it's in there now. I have to click up here to go back to tabbing. No, now we're tabbing Windows. Well, that's interesting too, right? So we click here. I click the top line. I could tab back here. So now I'm clicking OBS and I'm tabbing. So that works too. So type help and press enter. Note that there are 10 different overflow commands, number 1 to 10. Type overflow test, overflow 1 test, and lowercase test, and press enter. The response should be overflow 1 complete. Terminate the connection. So overflow 1 test. Okay. So we're going to do this here. Overflow 1 test. Overflow 1 complete. Yeah, so what does this mean? We're supposed to exit. So exit is in the list of commands. Yeah, so let's just Control C. That works. And let's hop here and see if we can see anything. Like part of it is behind my mic too. So we're going to zoom. Let's see. So it says main thread. So I was thinking this might have stopped the program. But there's no like information at the bottom, or is there? So let's see. This is not a maximize now, you know. So oh, so that's the actual emulator or X3 RDP that I'm dragging. So let's maximize this. there. And I want this program changed. Let's drag it there. So this one is still there. And this one is even worse off. So this is so annoying. Yeah, so maybe if I make this a bit tinier, maybe it's easier to like handle. I think maybe this size is good enough. We have a bit of space underneath and to the side. What? Yeah, that's just a color line. I was like, is that something in the machine? So here we have the program. It says connection closing. Does this mean that it stopped listening or that we can reconnect? So I don't care if they want us to do this or not, but I'm going to try and reconnect. So it doesn't seem to be listening still, because it doesn't say anything. So let's tab back to this and let's see what they want us to do, right? So I can't even hop out of this mode before clicking something that's on the Windows machine, the main PC. So click help, and it says terminate the connection, but there's an exit command. Mona configuration. The Mona script has been pre-installed. However, to make it easier to work with, you should configure a working folder using the following command. And I was just thinking add an hour, and then it's 28 seconds until I can do it. That's funny. You should configure a working folder using this command. So let's just do this thing. Which you can run in the command input box at the bottom of the immunity debugger. So I've seen Mona being used before, but I haven't really used it, have I? Don't think so. If I have, that would be embarrassing. But I think, well, we did a few commands maybe. So let's just do a Mona here, right? It feels like I'm doing Windows 3.1 stuff, but you should know all the tools, right? So configure working directory for Mona. So, fuzzing. Create a file in your Kali box called Fuzzer Pie with the following contents. Yeah, I'm happy as everything that's not on the Windows one. I'm just like happy. So let's actually put this in a mouse pad so it will be nicely colored before we read it. Run the Fuzzer Pie. Yeah. I don't like how this room is not explaining things, though we can understand what it does ourselves probably, but we might not, you know? We might not. So, let's hop here. And my mic is in the way. I usually don't have this on the screen, so I can't see the color bar. So let's just paste and let's save it as a so cd thm. My god, that's the funniest thing. So I just want darn cd to thm, and I didn't think it, and I wrote it when I thought it, and you know, so we need to make a directory here. That's what we're going to do. This is actually thm which is already is. So let's do buffer overflow prep, right? That's the other one we did. So buffer overflow prep. I'm thinking it's a bit long to read. Let's make it easy. So, and I just remembered the file. Oh well, let's just save it as something else too. I don't care. It'll delete this file cd2 later. It's kind of obviously not supposed to be there, right? So we'll have to click with the mouse, not type here. Okay, okay. Okay, so I already made this. 1st of August. It's a month ago since we looked at this quickly, and then I realized, no, this room is not teaching. It's just saying do this, do that. Right, okay, sure. So we're closing this for the second. Now we're actually going to go out of this, and we're going to RM it. So so it's there like this. Yeah. Not that often that you do that, actually. Yeah, so I should have looked, but we had this already from the 1st of August. And I started that on the 9th. And between that we did other buffer overflow learning and stuff. So let's go to the old buffer overflow prep. And here we'll have files then. And the one that we wanted was the fuzzer, right? So I'm not going to nano it, we're going to mousepad it. And we'll just make whatever changes we want. I was thinking there's an IP address in here, right? So let's click outside. Let's go here. Let's copy the IP. And save it as Professor Pi. And this is why I said I hope I didn't use Mona, because I don't remember it. But we did probably run this command, right? We didn't run it yet though, did we? Maybe I should stop. I don't think I ran it. This is getting embarrassingly tired memory. So let's just paste. And we have the port. We go into the prefix for overflow. Alright, so we're doing strings. Yeah. So can we do that? No. I'll just close it. So let's go back to this. Run FuzzerPy script using Python. But first, I copied this into the notes, and then I took something else and copied. I do not think I run it. I'm kind of sure. Yeah, I'm sure I didn't run it. So now let's hop over here. And there's this ugly line down here. But let's zoom in first. So, paragraph character. And let's paste. Oh gosh. What happened? So I had OBS active, and then I did this, but I didn't click here again, did I? I can't have. There, now we have Mona, but how could I paste another text on what I had copied? That's what I'm curious about. And how could I... So Control C in OBS, does that mean like show the source? That's so odd if that's so true. So it did this. I can't see a thing. Let's see. Looking at the screen here on the previous screen. So this is such tiny text. It's just crazy. It's just crazy. Here, the very end here. Writing a value to configuration file, old value parameter working folder, create folder config file, setting parameter working folder. It didn't have a setting at all or a file, it seems. So it took 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. This is boring because it's so much trouble. I don't like when you have to do extra stuff that's not really, you know, just to be able to see things. It's a mess. It's a mess. The fuzzer crashes the server with one of the strings. Maybe I'll do this without streaming, so I don't have to think about that too, at least. But I think it might be easier with company. But I'm alone now. I feel alone. If you're there, talk to me. I need some company. The possible send increasingly long. Yeah, so we should run this now. So let's go back actually to this, which is our Kali box. It's just RDPing. So we're going to run this now. So let's Python 3. If it's Python 3, I don't know how old this is, right? So will it give us feedback? We should have rewritten the script. Yeah, it didn't give us any feedback more than what it crashed at. Okay. That's not nice. Not nice script. Let's go mousepad it again and read the code. So 100 is string prefix plus, which is this, plus 8 times 100. While true, try with socket assess as set timeout. I've never seen set timeout before. Connect, IP port, receive 1024 characters, print, fuzzing with bytes. Oh. So it crashes as the first one. And that's why we don't get any messages while it's doing it. Yeah, so I'm going to change this as a debug, really. Let's run it like this, and I'm kind of thinking it might be crashed already. Yeah, so it crashed at the first, meaning it's probably never got any connection at all. So it didn't tell us anything about this, but I'm sure we can hop back to the CPU one. There. That is Control C. No, Alt C. I thought that's not possible because we did Control C before. So I'm just ignoring all of this now. And I'm just going to
click the play button. Run F9 for playing. So we can see here thread is terminated. Then it says running. So I'm very confused. Let's just open it again and let's like new fresh one. It says program entry point and says paused. So with running it probably meant it wasn't paused, right? And I can see at least that. So we have an EIP here and stuff. The registers are here. I can't read anything here, but it says address hex dump. Well, we could see that ourselves. And here we have the code. Oh, this is just so much worse. I don't like it. I don't like it. So this is running. Let's hop back to lovely Kali and run the modified one. And now we're getting some stuff. So it will probably keep going for a bit longer than intended since we're only adding 10 at a time. But I like getting feedback from the script. So what I'm curious to see now is how this is on the other side. Yeah. Oh, this is ugly. There, and then we do a no. Oh gosh. No. What? God. Please let me just tab to this. And let me just change the size so we can see both. Oh, that's not the right thing. There. And it crashed before well, we had something to do while we waited, right? Thread terminated, exit code 0. And we can see the part it keeps getting here. Oh, yeah. Let's actually manage to tab over here. So it crashed at 650, and they will have something else, of course. And I looked on that side, realized no, I can't switch over to the right screen because we have it all on the left screen today. So let's hop here. The fuzzer will send increasingly long strings compromised with A's. If the fuzzer crashes the server with one of the strings, the fuzzer should exit with an error message. Make a note of the largest number of bytes that were sent, so it doesn't say what they got. Cache replication and controlling EIP. Create another file on your Kali bugs called exploit.py. So, oh, I'm so sorry, my nose itches so much. Let's get some food too. So,
El Chico Linux says.
Hi!
$$.
Translated from Haitian Creole.
WTHXT.
What do you think of that translation? You apparently speak Haitian Creole. That's good to know, right? Thank you, thank you. Yeah, it was like thinking I should really save this for tomorrow. So we had this one also. So let's hop over here, click exactly there, not on whatever pops up over or on the whatever Kali line or whatever. No? Yeah? No? I managed to get into Windows tabbing. We're on the RDP machine? No. Yeah, I could go down and click on the color line. Probably should do that to switch between them. Only my mic is a bit in the way, so it's not like a logical choice really. So we crashed it at 650, but that's because we changed the script. So we're not supposed to know that much, I guess. So how are you?
I got certified last year with OSCP. The labs are more complicated than the exam itself.
Yeah, so the only problem I have with this is this font size. So if you have done this one and managed to get the font size up or stretch the graphics in some way, because I've tried like all the X3 RDP settings, I give up on getting the font bigger. With the settings in here, they don't work either. Nothing helps. And for streaming, you know, so I've been doing this a bit. Let's see here, so we can zoom in at least. But before this one, we had a very nice Windows 10 machine with x64 on, and now we have Immunity Debugger, which is ancient. Hi, hey Ben. Okay, so my kid's calling. I'll be right back. So you should really be asleep already. It's like late here, but it's 16 too. So so I had the other script already here. So let's look at this one. Alright, I've already done that. That's nice. I don't remember. It was a month ago. So I got annoyed at this TryHackMe room not actually teaching anything. It just said, do this, do this, do that, you know? It didn't say why, it didn't say how it worked, nothing. So I went like, nah, gotta study this. So I've been doing that. So let's see. Now we need Windows tabbing. Let's see what this says. So we're probably not done with this because I saw empty ones. The payload is there.
Retin padding postfix. Or maybe they're just empty. So prefix overflow a times offset and offset is 0. And the buffer S. Alright. So sending evil buffer done. So just sends it. Yeah, okay, okay. So run the following command to generate a cyclic pattern of length 400 bytes or longer. String. The string that crashed the server. Yeah, right, 400 bytes longer than the string that crashed the server. So I'm assuming that I did that, and that's what we have. If you're using the attack box, we're not. Copy the output and place it in the payload. We apparently had. On Windows and Immunity Debugger, reopen the OSPXE. So, where are you in the world? How late is it? I realized it's almost 1 o'clock. And my kid said he wanted something to eat. I thought it's too late. We'll see what happens. He will have to do this. So, yeah. So we have to run it again. Wait, why? Why? So I always get annoyed when it's like 3 lines of text for 2 words worth. So reopen. There's no reload. You have to reopen it every time. Because I hoped for a trick here. That's the only reason. Well, we come back here. And clicking here when tabbing. So we go here. And it seems to be listening still, but running. Yeah, so it should have crashed. What if I do X and I do play? And there's a run program, F9. Process terminated. So nothing happens when I do F9 or when I click the play button. So this Immunity Debugger, I don't want to see bad words, you know, but... So play now worked when we had it reopened. And we should have a tiny window here again. Waiting for connections so we can run our script. Let's see if we can tab to this, because this is open now from the terminal. So there's we can see that we're going to modify this later. So we don't need even to save it. We didn't change anything. So that is funny that it did that. So now I hopped here. The logics of tabs. I tabbed to this from this to this, and then I tabbed again, and then I hopped outside RDP. So Python 3 no exploit. I just was reading up there. So we wanna see this one too, and let's actually click it. So what we really expect is this to crash with some information for us. So this is slow. Let's actually do the zoom in here, right? So we can see if we get anything. So we can look at stuff a bit. So did it crash, which it should do? We didn't get the message or anything. And this doesn't say it connected. Waiting for client connection. So something seems off. Oh, I know what the problem is. Do you know? We used the old script with not changed IP, meaning this can try 1,000,000 times. It will never find that one. So we'll have to set the IP address. Let's actually hop here and just click. So how about having the right IP address? That's kind of nice. So there we connected, and we have access violation when actually let's do the sumi thingy. We have access violation when executing. So I'm so happy that we actually see this, because I had a program that I've been messing with that never showed anything, or rather it was a Linux thing, Linux VM. So let's go up here. I guess we can click here and stuff. Can I click this? Can I like select text? No, I'm like dragging it. So this, well, I have to type this. Can I click this? Can I select here? No. So I'm fascinated by the, so let's, can we go up a tiny bit? 6 for F. So this is the rest. So if we scroll up here, can we click this? We could finally click something.
Best viewers on web link.
Yeah, so the message was removed at least. So let's copy this to clipboard. Oh my god. And the size of this really is this tiny. So without zooming, I couldn't read this. Couldn't read it. So this is not a nice thing to make notes on. I guess I will just do it. Actually, it will probably tell us what to do here. So let's actually read what it says. Run the modified exploit. The script should crash exe server again. This time in immunity debugger. In the command input box at the bottom of the screen, run the following Mona command. Change the distance to the same length as the pattern you created. No, I don't want to use Mona for this. I don't want to use Mona for this. Do I? I don't know even the length of it, because I created it a month ago. The first, actually. So let's not do that. Why would this have to be the right one? That would be odd. So Mona should display a log window with the output of the command. If not, click the window menu and when log data to be choose. This is too messy. Too messy. So we have it here, right? just confirming here now to go to this and to go to this and so for me it looks like 999 here, but it's not. Yeah, here we can see 3396E. Yeah, so we have the address, or well, not the address, the position. We shouldn't need anything more. Should we do the mana thing? I guess we should do the mana thing, and let's just run theirs. So this is definitely not what we used. I'm assuming it would have crashed at 700 and we added 400, so 1100 probably. But I don't see why we would even need distance. Is Mona not good? Well, I heard that it was not good, but yeah. So to type stuff here, I'm actually going to, let's delete that. But before we do anything else, let's get, so I have to deselect this and select Windows, a Windows program, and then we can do stuff. So let's test different options. So I'm just deleting this distance bit and hoping that Mona is good. So so what is this command supposed to do really? Yeah, looking for a cyclic pattern in memory. That's what I assumed. Yes, but we want to know only the EIP. Here we have the offset. So as I thought, we didn't need that extra thing. So EIP contains a normal pattern. Offset, so 1978. That's kind of easy to remember. And we can see very close by ones in EBP, which is like logical, right? And also EBX. But especially EBP here, right? You know? EBX. Okay, okay. Yeah, so we don't need more than this. Yeah, and I was looking at that screen, so I tried to jump to the left screen, but we already looked at the left screen. So let's hop that back, which I have to click on a Windows program for to be able to do. And then let's hop to the notes and make a new moda. Analyze memory, looking for is that it? So what did it say? Oh my goodness. Looking for a cyclic pattern in memory. So cyclic pattern in memory and registers. My god. Yeah, I was analyzed. Oh, yeah. So S felt better than C, but it's Z. So, do we have anything to paste? Yeah, but we removed that. We didn't need it, it worked anyway. We don't need an example of the data, do we? Right. Find EIP. Well, IP. Well, let's see what it wants us to do. I got the offset for EIP 1978. Update your exploit. Was set up offset variable to this value was previously 0. Set the payload variable to an empty string again. Yeah, so we're not doing that. We're commenting the line at that point, so we still have the data there. We're not going to like do that more times than we need. No way. So let's do there, and let's do offset 1978. Was I right? There. Yeah. I can see the tiny numbers down there. So this will change it to a lot of A's instead. Wasn't it that? Yeah, we'll get a lot of A's. Oh, I meant to switch to that page. So, after your X was flipped, set the payload variable to an empty string again. Set the return. Retin, so the retin is the B's, okay. So the variable name was not like YN. Ret number. So I just think it's not pretty. Retin padding payload. Okay. So okay. Yeah. We'll add stuff there. Let's just check the boxes time, because I'm thinking I didn't do it there when I was just as 1 hour and a few seconds, so it should be about time there. Hi.
Really
Welcome
Chelsea
in.
says.
Welcome
Hello.
in. So how are you? It's Friday night here. Yeah, so we started, run again, confirm. We're just confirming that it's the right position. But it doesn't say that. It just says do this, and that's why I don't like this room. Because it doesn't teach anything. It just says test this or do this, right? I want it to say like, so now we're doing this to do this, or now we're doing this.
How many RAM need for training hack? Or for CTF?
Depends if you're streaming it. No, so you don't need a lot. It depends if you want to have a virtual machine or if you have like a laptop with Kali, maybe, you know, it all depends. So, but maybe you should have 32 with, if you want a VM virtual machine with Kali or something. So you don't want to use your Windows computer. So we're just supposed to run this, so let's just save it and stop that, and now we want to go to so it's such a hard time hopping back to this sometimes. So now we want to run the exploit again here. But first we need to restart this, and this is not a very good...
I have 8 gigabytes of RAM and it can't run over 1 or 2 virtual machines.
Okay. Yeah, if it works, fine, that's good. You can always have like a lightweight machine. You don't have to have a very... So I have Kali installed with all the tools, you know, and everything. But if you're running Burp, for example, that's a graphical tool that gets a lot of stuff in its memory. It's a proxy for all the internet traffic if you're looking at web pages and things like that. And then you'll probably need a bit of memory. But you can always...
Sorry, I don't understand English language.
No problem. Do you want me to talk slower? I can do that. Also, the chat will translate if you type in another language. I'll show you. I'll say...
Fixerbot says. New follower really chill. Less than 3. Fixit says.
Hi.
Translated from Danish.
So it will translate. If you don't know what to say, you know, you can always type in another language. If Google can translate it, the chat will do that. It's a nice TTS that we have. There. You can also set what your name is and what voice to do there. So I can always show you my... I use VMware for my Kali virtual machine.
Really chill says.
Oh no, thank you. I want training my listening skills.
Yeah, I can't make it translate me right now, at least. So, but do that. Just tell me if there's anything. If I switch down my speed a bit, I might forget. So just remind me if I speed up. So I know other people that are not really interested in the topic that still come here to learn, practice their English. You can do whatever you want, you know. So I would let's just check quickly this virtual machine. Yeah, so you don't really do this very often, but I'm thinking maybe we have it in preferences. No, this is another thing. So let's go up here, the VM.
I tried
settings.
SFTPD and Metasploitable too.
Okay. I have not tried. Metasploitable is a box, right? That you can do stuff on. So I have 8 gigabytes just for this virtual machine. So it would be hard to do this if you only have 8. But you can always, you know, you have to use what you have. You can't just magically conjure extra memory. So just go for it and try. But you asked me, that's why I said what I had. I have 32. And I think as I'm streaming too, it requires more. Yeah. So, though my computer crashes, or rather the stream crashes sometimes, especially if I have a few tabs, like 100 in Firefox, and I'm streaming, and I have my virtual machine running. Oh yeah. Yes, it depends all on if you have GUI advanced tools, you know. If you're just doing command line simple things, it all depends what you do. So I'm kind of new to GUI stuff in Linux. I'm running, for example, a Minecraft server for my kids on a Debian that doesn't have any GUI, so it's just headless. So I'm just thinking, yeah. So we run the exploit, right? Did I do that? No, we restarted it. I'm kind of losing what I was doing. There, we managed to tab. No, I failed. So here. Yeah, I didn't restart it. I can't have. Alright, I did restart it, I just didn't run it. Yeah, so I didn't restart it at all. So we have to open, this is an old program.
I don't know that it's possible to run call your parent on the CMD command line it works.
You couldn't run the graphical tools, so there are many graphical tools that you want to run in Kali. And I think for me burp is the most important one. And you can't do that. But you could use only curl instead for all the web stuff. You could do it, but it would be much tougher to... And you couldn't learn those tools. If you want to learn all the things, you couldn't practice the UI stuff. I don't know if you could do like burp command line.
Sorry my English if I say something wrong.
No problem at all. You know, I'm Swedish. I'm not perfect in my English. I'm not a native English speaker. So I might say odd stuff too and misspell things. So we'll have to rerun this. Let's just make sure that I actually started. I didn't. So it is started. Let's put this one up in the corner so we can see when it connects. And then we go for this and we run this again. And we can see now that it connected. And this time it should crash with 42s.
Do you do now?
No, this is buffer overflow. So do you know what buffer overflow is? I can tell you if you want to know. So let's go back to the page and see.
No, I don't know what is it.
Okay, I will show you. So I have notes that I made while I learn things, and these are also public, so you can look at my notes if you want to. So they're on GitHub. There's a link, I think. Let's do this. I think there's a command. Hello there, welcome in. So, I was just about to explain buffer overflow. Not very detailed, but buffer overflow, I have it here. Buffer flow is when vulnerable code allows us to write over a bigger section of memory than it should. So here's an example. There are vulnerable functions in C, for example. So this is a simple C program. It declares one variable that is an int, a number, and one this is how you do strings in C. It is a buffer of 14 characters. Then you run the command to get input from the user. And this command is one of the unsafe one here. So it does not check when it writes in memory how many characters. So if the user writes 20 characters, it will put 20 characters in memory. And that means that stuff will be overwritten.
Really Chell says.
Okay, I have something here about an buffer overflow.
I didn't understand everything there. But this variable here will be overwritten first, and then other things will be overwritten. And also where it will jump back after its function is done, where it will continue its execution. And that's what we really want. But there's a lot of information in this if you want to check it out. So let's actually do a git update. It's time. So I have PowerShell here. Now let's just Oh. I'm like, I thought I pressed enter, I didn't. So here, this is the right place. So let's do get status. This is just to check my how much things that are updated in my note from when I last did an update. So then I'm going to add all the new things. So then you have a backup of your notes also, that's nice. And you can go back to older version if you like mess up and delete something or overwrite something or something like that. No, I was like, I'm not thinking clearly. So yeah, let's do status. So I feel like I'm trying to explain more as I get sidetracked a bit. It's no problem. I love explaining things. That's why I'm streaming this, you know. So let's do let's do commit, and let's do like today, I guess. 2024 10:05, and then let's do a status again. And these are just directories that have their own Git repositories. So let's do push this. And check the status again. So yeah, I'll just quickly hop over to GitHub. We can use the link that I just put in chat. So here's my public Obsidian. So the file where we're just in is in infosec and tools and info. And then this is buffer overflow bit here. And the buffer overflow one is the main document. And it looks prettier in Obsidian. It doesn't look as good here. But it's the same document, so. So here's the what is buffer overflow. We have information about all the things. Some examples. You know, it's the same thing as here, but it looks a bit prettier here. So, and also the name of the document is like its header here. And here we just have the subheader. No, I'm kind of new at this, so I'm just learning a lot of things, and I'm starting to look for jobs in this area. So, but I worked in IT since forever, since '96. So I've done programming since long before then. I started with it like 10. So it's like tying different old knowledge together and adding some new. So like for example, I never used these functions because I didn't like them, because I didn't have control back in the 90s. So yeah, let's close that. So that was just a parenthesis. So let's go back here and continue. So this was just to confirm that this is correct. So I've done this so many times now, so it felt a bit, but I guess it's good to confirm that we have the right number, right? Though I trust this non-repetitive string of characters to be correct. Finding bad characters. So we do this to, when we later create an exploit, we don't want to have characters like null. Null will terminate a string in C, and that means like most things, I'm thinking. I've never looked at strings in how it looks in other languages, really. But in C and C++, it's terminated by null. So if you would have this at the start of your string that you're sending to the program, it wouldn't read anything more. It would be stopping there. So let's generate a byte array using Mona. We don't want to do that. And exclude the null byte. No, I'm not using Mona. Let's run it just to have run it once, right? So I don't think I will ever use Mona again. Mona is old. But I want to know it in case I need it. And this is so tiny. So we have a zoom function here, so we can see. So I'm trying to find where the command is. So, oh, this is okay. -pi action. So here we have the access violation. Here we did the byte array command. And here we have byte array, which is just all the characters. I mean, it's all the numbers from 0 to 256 in hexadecimal, meaning all the 4-bit byte ones. What am I saying? Not 4-byte, of course. So just 255 bytes to file. Oh, it creates files too. Yeah, and we did this comparison with the newer program, and it was scrappy there, so I don't think it's useful here. It's much quicker to just use your eyes than to type even the command. You already know it by then. Yeah, sorry if I'm annoyed at old programs and you can't see. There's no way to make the font size bigger because it's buggy. So I'm a bit annoyed at the program, and I know that I'm speeding up. I'm supposed to talk slowly. So we don't need to do this because this are just the same numbers all the time. So now generate a string of bad character that is identical to the byte array. The following Python script can be used to generate a string of bad chars. So we get created another way. Type all the numbers in hex format. Update your exploit. So seriously, should I put this in my notes? Let's oh, let's just do this. We don't need a clear line underneath. So update your exploit py script and set the payload variable to the string of bad characters. The script generates. Sorry, I just think that having a script generate them is useful. It's not that it's not useful, it's just that if you have done this once, you have these saved, right? Because you know that you will need them again, right? So we have all the characters right here. And we have a few common ones. We have an example of what we have seen. We have a suggestion here from someone doing pen testing that these are common, and if you don't have to check these every time. It takes time, so you can just try it with these. His suggestion or their suggestion. So, and this is signing them. Yeah, so all this whole script, you know, it's just doing this, but in a longer way. So let's just put so let's add it here. We don't want to lose knowledge, so quick Python script to generate alternate 36 well, numbers. It's just numbers, it's not characters. And we're pasting it here. And this is Python, so we want it colored nicely. And for X in range, for every number in these, printed in the format of 2 characters always. And we should add at the start the backslash, which needs to be escape because it's an escape character, and the X, and then the formatted to as hex here. Format X. Yeah, so this one I don't know exactly, and that's why we have it in note too. But this will make it hex and 2 numbers. I'm thinking this is the 2. So having 0, 0 not being 0, having 0, 5 not being 0, or just being 5. So the end, I'm curious what that is. We're not curious, we check things, right? So the best thing to Google for this is not Google, it's ChatGPT. So we're going to do ChatGPT, and we go into please explain, and I've told it to remember to answer in a short form. So this line of code is printing hexadecimal representation of variable x in Python. And we know this one, I already said this. This formats the integer x. So integer x as a 2-digit hexadecimal number. Yeah, so why? We need to know the details. 02 ensures that the output always 2 digits. Yeah, I assumed. Padding with 0 if necessary. Yes, yes. It didn't tell me what I wanted. I understood that. So my kid's not in. Yes, to bed. there, so I had to help my kid a bit. He was so hungry to fall asleep. That happens. Yeah, so it would be fun to, when you have learned enough of this. So let's continue. I knew this. I meant the details of my god, there. Let's see if it does it now. This is placeholder for formatting in Python used inside strings. So I had some shuffled. This is Python to pad the number. Yeah, so I know this. Signifies the number. Yeah, width of the output. The number will take up at least 2 characters. Good. X. Now. Forms the number as lowercase hexadecimal. If it was uppercase X, it would produce an uppercase hexadecimal. Very good to know. Format X. The format X method inserts a value of X. Oh, right. Yeah, of course. Yeah, I get it. So it's just the ends bit left. So this is the variable name. This is just the letter X type because we need it in the list of characters, you know, \X for hexadecimal. And this is the actual variable. So, format the string. So, this is like the placeholder for this value, and we put it in here. So it's like %d or something. No. Was there anything else? Yes, the end. Did it say what end was? This prevents the print function from adding new line. Alright. Great. So this is good too. And equals removes new line. Well, I guess we set the new line character, right? So I'm just doing that. Setting the end character not to be a new line, not to be nothing. So it is bad to use the variable name X here. It's really bad in this case. For number. So isn't that much easier to read? So here X means a specific hexadecimal format, right? Here X is just a string with a backslash before it, because this is a hex. We want this in there, right? And then the 0 to I understood, and the X, I was just confused with the X here. Is this what says the hexadecimal format? But it's a variable name, so why use an X? So now it is much clearer, and yeah, so I think this is like self-explanatory. I knew about these characters, kinda, but not good enough. So maybe we should add something about that too. Is formatting placeholder in strings. here, 2 digit hex lowercase hex format. There. So yeah. So let's make it tell us the colon. Explain colon and give some general examples using similar format strings. So the colon then separates a variable from the format specification. After the colon, you can define how the variable should be formatted. So, does this mean that we could have this here? It sounds like that. Width and padding, left align 10 spaces, .2f, float 2 decimal spaces, this is logical too, hex or hex, binary, yeah, so yeah, so does this mean we could also use, oh my god, so let's just take one of the examples. Let's actually do this from my question. You can take this and you can use as an alternative to this is part of f-strings. Format is string letters available on Python 666 or later. Using f-string you can embed expressions directly inside the string, which specifies the syntax, for example. Yeah. So to test this is ChatGPT. It can't be code that's really good, right? So we take this here, and let's make a new line there too for this, and let's put this in Kali, and yeah, I don't care if this times out really, because it's almost 2 in the night, middle of the night, so in the morning I should say. I'm not going to 5 again. I'm going to stop soon, hoping to find someone to read. So I want the Kali machine. This I want. So that's the only thing I don't like in Kali, is I can't double click here. The only thing so far, right? That's kind of... I love it. I'm in love with Kali. That's why I'm using Kali on 2 laptops as the main OS. I don't see any problems with this operating system. I like it. And I like Debian, so I'm like... Before I knew of Kali, I liked Debian, so... So this is what we get here, which is kind of, oh my god, which is kind of obvious, right? So now let's do the different one. So let's do this, and according to ChatGPT, this should give us the same. If I were to run the right command, it didn't. So now we have to go to ChatGPT and tell it that I tried replacing the old formatting with the new and got this. Looping x 0 to 255. It's interpreted literally, if not properly formatted as an F string. You want the braces around to be part of the F string expression, not treated as plain text. In your case, to fix it, you should update the string to properly use F string syntax. Here's how to. So, yeah. Also range 256. So when I told it what to do, it also gave us. We just copied this, you know, from the TryHackMe room. So come on, you can do it. You can hop to Kali. So we don't need the one here. Let's test. By the way, this would be also why a plus here. Because this was the one that was. No, it wouldn't matter. Yeah. So we'll have to play with this. Because when I see someone making code that looks too complex, you know? So. Yeah, it did it here too. Yeah, this is what I was going to just remove the plus. So F string. Formatted string. That's what it means with F string. Formatted string. So now I'll have to click with a mouse. So let's do this F, and let's try it with the double. I'm thinking we'll see. And let's run it. Yeah. So there are several things to optimize in this. And let's stay here and let's tab with this instead. So, was there anything else that I missed? This is what we're running now. Comma end. And the F, it worked with. They're using those two. Yeah, because we're editing. So it's kind of amazing what you can do, right? So the backslash escaped. A single X would trigger a hex escape. Yeah, but it was also needed. You need to escape in this a backslash anyway. This will give the correct output. Thank you. So you have to thank the AI, right? So we were not really coding, right? We just wanted to have this better, more correct for our notes. So what happened? So I did copy here. Let's just copy it like that instead, and not tab because it breaks stuff. And instead of this long one in the room, this is what we need. But I changed the number, and I want not this to be X because I think this is not easy to read, is it? We have 3 X's for no reason at all, but that the variable is the same. So let's call it number again. It will make it longer, but it will make it more. This is just odd. I don't know why the variable was X. So prettier, nicer code with the help of ChatGPT. And also we don't need the print. We can put it there if we want to, but it's not necessary. A colon separates number and format. Lots of space between there. Looks, sounds like colon is a part of something else. There was a space already. Nah, I'm good with the old one. Just making this very clear. Separates number and formatting, and the number actually is called number now, so it's hard to misunderstand. Yeah. Let's take another hot chocolate. So we already have updates since our Git update. So we used this that I saw as like a useless thing to get something useful out of it and learn more about Python and Python's formatted strings. Did you exploit PyScript and set the payload variable? Yeah. So let's use the mouse to hop over here. So let's use mousepad, I guess. It's Nano is also colored, but here we can copy and paste better. So here the payload, let's actually put this in its own line. Well, I was going to copy, but whatever. Yeah, so there. This payload will be something else. No, I did it again. This time we had 2 Linux programs, so it was okay. So we're just going to copy this. We don't need to generate it again. We have it once, and it's always the same because it's just numbers. 1, 2, 255. 0, 2, 255. So, let's paste it. And it is a red. So that's just how it formats it then. So if I do normal characters there, it's just that these are hex. These are not really printable, right? And let's remove null, because null is null and it said that we are allowed to. So let's save it, and let's make sure that it didn't want us to do anything else. I don't think so. Update your exploit file with the payload variable to the string of bad characters. Restart OCP and immunity and run the modified export by script again. Make a note of the address to which ESP register points and use it in the following Mona command. Nah, we're not going to do this. This is just hard. I mean, it's just useless. Yeah. Well, maybe Mona is better than the other one we tried. Okay. So I'm going to not miss anything. I don't want to miss anything. If I get disappointed, I get disappointed, right? And we have our Mona notes here. So ESP alright, so also we want that. And also let's make these a bit colorful. Not a lot, but what happened there? Click somewhere else and we got so we need to restart it and run the script again. So mousepad, close. We're ready to run the exploit, and let's go here and actually load it again. We need to open it again because that's how this works apparently. Then we can press F9 to run it. Then we have to tab to find the actual prompt or output. Then I can get this one up, and let's run this while we look. So, and access violation when executing. So right. We're going to run the Mona command that I copied, but we need to replace this with what we can't read. So we have to zoom, then I have to click somewhere else. So so if I go down and type, now if I click here, then I go up, and then I can type while I look. 0, 1, 9, EFA 30. So this looks much better, really, than my old, because it didn't actually look. So it says there, after 6 bytes, 7, 8, so these two didn't go very well. So let's click here so we can see. It did compare things, actually. The new one didn't actually compare. Possibly bad characters, but we don't know this yet. But possibly. Yeah. So this is good, actually. But it would have been very easy to see that these stuck out by just looking at memory. And I really actually rather learn to do like what I think is the normal way. So is this like just empty now? Did it like break it all? So what happened with all the windows? Was this maximized before? Alright. So yeah, so we can easily see here 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And if I click this, so in the other one we could just hop this to this window. This address, relative selection, what does that mean? So I want to show the dump, I don't want to show Unicode dump. So let's manually look. So let's try and pull this thing. What do we have here? So this is other memory. Yeah. So what happens if I do this? Show ASCII dump. Yeah, so we want the ASCII dump, of course. But here you can see that we see 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, something was wrong. 9, A, B, C. And we can easily see this, and especially easily if we have several columns. Which we kind of normally would, right? So, oh gosh. And here we can see from the end here. FF. I can also see that the 7 here is aligned with this, but we have to check all of them. Yeah, so it was useful here, the mono tool, but it also was minimizing things. What did it really do? So if we do this again, it just like moved all the things around. So there are several windows here. So why did Mono like pop them out of the maximized? Oh, maybe I can find a window here with what I want. Look here, what's this? Okay, Okay. These are the modules. So what happens if I minimize them? Here, if we had breakpoints, call tree, call stack, that's the memory map. Oh. This is interesting. But it's minimal sized. So I can't see anything on my actual screen if I don't zoom with this tool. This is 3 times zoom. We could do more. So it's 3 times bigger than usual, and it's kind of tiny still, right? I mean, we can see that the font is tiny, right? So here we have Mona memory compression thingy, and it has a bad cars list here. So let's see what the room says now. Right, so we don't want to zoom this. We don't need to. So this is how big this would be if we zoom the same amount. The pop-up window should appear labeled Mono Memory Compression Results. If not, use the window menu to switch to it. The window shows the results of the compression, including any characters that are different in memory to what they are in the generated byte array bin file. Not all of these might be bad cars. Some bad cars cause the next byte to get corrupted as well, or even affect the rest of the string. Yeah, and that's what I'm thinking, that we'd want to try removing them. The first bad car on the list should be null. Yeah, we already removed it. Make a note of any others. Generate a new byte array in Mona. So not just remove them from the already existing one. So this is really not being efficient. Restart LSPEXE immediately. Run it again. Yeah, so we are going to do it manually from now on because I think that is easier. Though the Mona command worked, and it will probably be saved there so we could run it again. So it might be the best way for this, but I'm not thinking I will be using Immunity Debugger since it's so old. If someone else knows something else, just tell me. Why is it still usable? If you have a machine where you can actually install something else on. So now I'm curious how long this really is in years. So yeah. More than 4 years. When did Immunity Debugger get unusable? Well, let's say it's a kind of leading question. Mid 2010s. It was once a popular tool. I believe it. So, ChatGPT thinks it's 14 years since it was actually useful. So it's very like old, you know, feeling. Yeah, X64DBG. That's and also like not free things. But this is open source and it updates all the time. And the Hack the Box room on this Windows Buffer Overflow uses that instead for this. So I'm a bit like, why use this tool instead of something newer? So incompatible with newer Windows version, particularly beyond Windows 7. 32-bit. And X64DBG had a X32DBG that we used for 32-bit stuff. Maybe we should make a new one. But this is in my path, so I have to do it. Even if I'm like... And I also want to practice old tools, it's just that in this locked state, I can't change the fonts or anything. I can't zoom the resolution. Very healthy eating lots of chocolate before you sleep. This was so much too sweet for me. Why did I eat it? So by the late 2010s, like could be 5 years ago, immune debuggers are largely considered outdated and unsuitable for modern exploitation and debugging tasks. And when I teach people something that can't handle modern security mitigations, even if it's like the first thing, other debuggers do better. Yeah. So mid to late 2010s, it was like bye-bye. So this gives me more confidence in actually not liking this. Let's just do it. Well, actually, how would we download? So, what is the easiest way to download something from a Windows machine to your machine? It happens to be Linux. I'm still thinking, I can't avoid thinking Netcat. And we'll set up our own machine. But there might be like specific things on the machine. Yeah. let's just do it on the machine. But we don't have to like read all the text, maybe. But I don't want to miss anything. My throat is in pain now. Yeah, so I'm going to think a bit and see if I can find. Oh, we have security live online. So nice. I'm just going to check in quickly and see that it's not like stopping streaming or anything. That looks good. So it's time to say goodnight. So let's so we're going to raid security live. I'm going to I can see my health going now I can see myself going it all over the place, right? Yeah, this is when it's 2 a.m. this is entertaining. And I'm not going to go to the late 5 a.m. again, right? So thank you everybody for being here, and see ya Monday probably. Maybe we'll see each other on a stream. I can remove my preview there. So we're just 4 now. But thank you for being here. Let's see, where did my let's see. So might I have something crashed? Alright, yeah, I got it, yeah. So let's actually that's what I meant. I'm sorry, I'm just seeing something odd. So I've had a odd thing all the time, all the stream. That it hops 2 up and 2 down. So it says 4, then it says 6, and then it's 4, then it says 6. And I'm a bit curious. So what? So I can see both 4 and 6 at the same time. Let's just. I wanted to raid. I'm just experimenting, taking the opportunity when I'm not very much in a hurry. So we're going to raid Security Live, and I'll probably just click when it's done. But it's fun to see if it gets 4 again, because it says 6 on the other side there. There. So, thank you everybody for being here, and see you next time. And I will think about, maybe I'll even do this during the weekend, because I don't think it's fun to stream when it's so tiny and when I get annoyed at it. So it's much better to stream something that's enjoyable. And after this we have 3 boxes, and I hope they're better, but at least they're boxes, right? With buffer overflows. I think it's that what we have. So Panda is on too. We have lots of music people. So a lot of music people I follow raid other music people that I don't know anything about. So bye, thank you very much for being here. Good night. I'm going to go sleep. Probably.
nuts. Welcome in, Fix-It and Raiders. Hey Fix-It, great to see you. Hope you had a great stream. What were you working on? Okay, so I've restored the original handlebars templates, other elements you mentioned.
Fix-It says.
Hi, Fix-It 42 Love.
Fix-It 42 love you. Thank you for stopping in. Okay. Spartane 799, thank you for the follow.
First, I was testing a few BT headsets from AliExpress. Then we did some buffer overflow smile.
Lane says.
Nice.
Security 7 waiting.
Fix-It says.
How is everything? Fix-It 42 Love.
Still.
Fix-It, everything is great.